Okay, hello everybody. I don't know why my BGM's not working. Um, give it a second. Actually, give everything a second. I'm kind of lagging. I'm kind of I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Help! 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 I start every stream off like this. This is great. Oh boy. Hello everybody. Welcome to Glitch City. Today we are just chilling. Yeah. Hi. Hey. 1 FPS. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's getting there. Give it a couple seconds. Maybe like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2:30, 2.5, 2.15, 2, 2.2, 2.1, 1.5. Oh, it's getting there. Wait. Okay, one sec. Hello. Hey, everybody. It's getting there. It's getting there. How is everybody's week so far? Hello, and those of you who are in the disaster zone that is known as the US. I hope you are staying warm. I've been seeing a lot of news about the chaos that's happening. Everyone's all like, oh my god, winter storm! When's it happening? Soon! When is soon? I don't know. Soon. It's soon. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Wow, it's taking longer than usual for it to, like, load. I don't know what's happening. Let me check if my... Are you off? Yep. Okay. My frame rate's being funny. Let me check something. You... Alright. End task. Alright. There we go. I just had to end something. Alright, I'm moving. I don't know why, but Nvidia is going crazy right now. Nvidia is like, I need to use all of your GPU right now. Like right at this moment, it's using like 7% of my CPU. Way too much for it. So I had to shut it down. Alright, we're moving again. Hello everybody, how are you? Today is going to be a little bit of a chill stream. Honestly, I was looking at my games list and I was like, what game should I play? And then I was like, I don't know. If I play if I open up like a farming simulator game or whatever, I think I will fall asleep. So we'll just... And also I really wanted to play the guitar, so I might be doing that today. I have my guitar in my hand. It's just chilling here. I had my nails painted earlier. I took them off. Which is not a good idea, like... So usually okay, recently this has been a new thing since like December. This is a new thing I've discovered since December where I said, hey, let me like do my nails. Let me paint my nails nice, and then I'm less inclined to actually like pick at them because then I don't want to ruin my like hard work. Because you know how long it takes to paint nails? It takes like 2 hours. Because you have to paint the like a layer, your top coat, you let it dry, and you paint again, and you let that dry, and you just keep going until you have like a solid enough color, because you just have to keep building up the layers for it to get like dark enough, or you just do different like patterns and stuff. So when I've been having my nails painted, like I paint them and then I leave them on for like maybe a week, and then I take it off and I let my nails rest for like a day or a half, or like 2 days, 1 day, 1 day to 2 days. Yeah, the paint. And then now, I I guess it's working, because if I ever try to put my fingers in my mouth, all I do is just taste nail polish, and it doesn't taste very good, so you know what? I guess it did have a good intended effect at the end. Like, if I were to stick my nail in my mouth, all I taste is like the taste of acetone, which isn't good. Like, you know how they put those like bitter stuff on the cartridges? That's what it tastes like. It just tastes bad. So, you know what? Unintended effect of me stopping like biting my nails was just painting them and leaving on my nail polish. Hello, Anos. The wall of paint. Yes. So yeah, my nails don't have nail polish on right now. I'll probably paint my nails tomorrow or something. I have to think about what colors. Like a long time ago, I bought a bunch. Meow. Yeah. Meow. I bought a bunch of nail polish, or my mom did, in the hopes of like getting me to stop biting my nails. But now, honestly, I think it's like, I think it's working. Yeah. Cause when I do paint my nails, it does work. Cause I see my nails and I'm like, ooh, I don't want to ruin it by chipping it. I'm working, even if it's a Friday. What day is it for you? What day is it? My nails are kind of long though. At least it's working as intended. Yeah. The effect of making my nails kind of like bitter. So now you guys can hear this. And then when I play the guitar for once, I can actually like use my nails. Before I was like I have to use my thumb pads, but now I can actually use my nails. I don't have to use a pick. Isn't that great? Isn't that nice? When will we get a hand cam stream? We have had hand cam streams. What are you talking about? I thought we had hand cam streams like last year. I don't remember when that was. When was that? October? I thought I did a hand cam stream in October. I don't know. I was thinking about it and I was like, I can do a hand cam stream of my guitar, but I don't know how I would do that because like everything is so cluttered on this side of the desk. Like I've got my, you look down, you see my drawing tablet, you look over, and then like you see like the mess of my room. I've got 3 chairs in my room, like right next to me. I have like to this side, like right next to me, I have a couch, and then right behind me, like literally right behind this chair that I'm sitting in, I've got another chair. I've got a desk chair. So if you were to see like my background of my room, it's just chairs everywhere. It's great. Anyways, that's not as bad as mine. Don't worry, I live out of boxes. So it's not even about the chairs. It's like I don't own a shelf, so everything is just stacked on boxes. So it's like, haha. Nothing in my room is just a bed, this desk that's really small, 2 chairs, my desk chair, and then like a bunch of boxes, like plastic storage boxes I'm using as desks / shelves. My house is being renovated, so everything is crammed out my room. You know what? That's not that bad. There's not even space for me to get out. You just play the floor is lava and just leap over stuff. I made hot chocolate, which is why I'm holding this. It was nest maxing. Nest maxing, maybe. Gosh. Every single time I see an ad for those like super comfy dog beds, I'm like, ooh, that looks so comfortable. But you know what? I don't want to be... I don't want to be like... I know the comments. Like... I know the comments. My friends are gonna be like, haha, Kyo is an Omega. I'm like, no, it's comfortable. It looks comfortable. I like my nest of blankets and my like literally lined edge of pillows. Get a large one if you want. Yeah. I was thinking about it. Like, you know those like really long like U-shaped pillows that like pregnant women have? It's like that. It looks really comfortable to just like lie on. Like, you know, just sit in bed. It would be so bad for me. I already fall asleep sitting, like, lying down. Yeah, I don't know. It would just be like falling asleep. It's your house and money, you do what you want with it. True. I mean, the issue I would have with it is like if I'm gonna move and like, you know, I don't know how I would fit that. Very, very large. So one of the only advantages of being an adult, I have adult money. I can do adult things. No, it's more like Koi Konishichiwa. Wow. Konishichiwa. Can you Google corn in Cantonese? Isn't it corn? Isn't... Okay, I'm thinking of cheese. Never mind. Get an inflatable one? Oh my gosh. Do you remember back when, like... do you guys remember when waterbeds were a thing? When people were like, haha, waterbeds are so comfortable. You know what? You wanna know what's cool? Okay, so I did set up a... I don't know what's going on with this BGM, but like there's an awkward like quiet spot where when it repeats, it just goes dead quiet. But I did set up an audio ducking thing so that when I'm speaking over a certain volume, my BGM will technically lower. I don't know how that works. I did set up audio ducking. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it just keeps going and going. It goes up and then goes down. Waterbeds never got popular. Oh my god, they were such a big thing. Like, back in the 70s, like the 70s and the 80s, people were like, oh, waterbeds are like that. The worst part about waterbeds... Okay, waterbeds were popular, but for a very brief period of time, because people quickly realized that they suck. Like, it's like air mattresses, you know? The air overnight just leaks. You can't stand on it. There's like... Imagine standing on a giant water balloon. You cannot get off that thing without moving everything off of it. Like, let's say let's say you're next to somebody in bed, right? You jump on that thing, the other person is gonna go flying. You cannot get off that bed peacefully. It's like you go lie down on that bed and then you try to get up off of it. It's like... Ooh, wibbly wobbly, a lot of liquid. It's a pain to get off of, and also it was a pain to clean because not only was it a lot of water, like people sometimes it would grow mold inside, and that was like an issue because you can't keep the inside of water clean. You can't just have water, like, you know, like that. So you just kind of live with it until like you had to get rid of it, and then it was just super heavy. So it wasn't a good thing. It was like a brief like fad, and then people quickly realized, yeah, this isn't a good idea. I was not alive back then. I've heard stories. It was great. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. It's like sleeping on an air mattress. You wake up and like half of the air is gone, and you're like, wow, why is my bed like so like squishy? And you're like, oh, the air mattress leaked. Do you greet the world with open arms? Hello? I don't know. What world? This world? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, B_L_A_NK. Thank you for the follow, it's Curry08. Hey, hello everybody, how is everybody doing? We're just talking about waterbeds, honestly, and I'm drinking my hot chocolate that is like 80% white chocolate. Have you guys ever seen those like, those color changing hot chocolates? I've always wanted to try that. I see it and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's just white chocolate with like little bits of color, and then you mix it and you're like, wow, it changes colors. But I don't know. I wonder what it would taste like. Probably really sweet. I would cause the world to go under entropy if I could. Entropy. I hope your hot chocolate is great. Thank you. I hope your night is great. Honestly, bad idea probably to like drink hot chocolate when I'm streaming and talking a lot, because like you never want sweet things or like milky things when you're talking a lot, because it produces a lot of phlegm. Yeah, not good. But it's really tasty and it's mint. It's like peppermint flavor. I hope you have the best day. Thank you. You too. I hope it's, of course it's good. The bread made yourself. Yeah. So, okay, so my hot chocolate recipe, if anyone would like to know, and if anyone would like to recreate this recipe, is like you take a handful of chocolate chips. What's crack-a-lackin'? My back. Aren't chocolate poisonous to birds? No. You're thinking about dogs. I'm not a dog. I am built different. Hello, what's crack-a-lackin'? Probably my shoulder. Oops, never mind, that was on guitar. Not my bones this time. Anyways, my hot chocolate recipe, you just take a handful of chocolate chips. This time I use like peppermint white chocolate hot chocolate chips. You put some water in a saucepan, you boil it, you dissolve the chocolate chips in the water, and then you add milk. And then that's it. Yeah. Bit like 2D women. Yeah, my bones are cracking. My bones be crack-a-lackin', yeah. Anyways. What is up, everybody? How is your Fridays going? I hope everybody is having a good day and that you guys are having a nice warm day. I saw this thing a while ago that people were talking about. They're like, you know, we spend most of December and like, let's see here, from like October to December being all like, yay, holiday spirit. There's things to look forward to. We have like Halloween, we've got Thanksgiving, and then we have like Christmas and all the holidays and New Year's, and then right afterwards, what is there to look forward to in the new year? You're just like, January, February, March. This is the coldest. You think that the weather in December is nice. Everyone's like, yay, white Christmas, it's snowing. And then the moment January hits, the moment like February hits, it's bitter cold. It's like, it gets the coldest in February, and then you're just miserable. There's nothing to look forward to. There's nothing to look forward to. You're just like, oh man, I'm just sad and cold. Hello, getting to say hi if the stream goes well. Hello, Adam Nietzsche. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Bad advice. Should I make hot chocolate? Make coffee. Actually, okay, here's a great idea for you specifically. Take, like, if you have soda cans, or like if you have beer actually, take beer, mix some Pepsi in there, and then like make hot chocolate, and then just pour it in. I think that would taste great. Just take some Pepsi, and then boil it, and then add some like chocolate chips, and then boil it, and then add some beer, and then boil it, and then maybe a little splash of milk, you know, just for a little flavor. You should try to start a fire in your microwave. Hell yeah! The quickest way to start fire in your microwave, just microwave spoons. Actually, microwave a fork. What kind of potion are you making? I'm making a drink. I'm recommending a great drink. I think you should try it. You should be like, hey, I'm gonna go... You're making lean. Just boil Pepsi, add milk, It doesn't sound bad. No, it doesn't. See, Pepsi is sweet, right? And then you have Pilk, and then you add like the flavoring. You gotta think about the base flavors, you know? So Pepsi has like a kind of a licoricey flavor, you know? It's got like a kind of like a sweetish, licorice, kind of like bitter flavor, and then you add some milk that like evens out the Pepsi. You gotta like, you know, the Pepsi, the Bilk. And then you gotta add some like chocolate. And then beer, because you know, beer and chocolate go together. It's called stout. So if you take, you know, there's recipes out there that say like, hey, if you can actually make cakes with a can of soda. So if you take a can of Coke, or like you pour like a can of soda, the bubbles of the soda make the cake fluffy. If you don't have baking soda, you can actually just pour a can of Coke into like a cake. Let's actually look it up. Like, it's called like Coke cakes. But there's also like beer cakes too. You can actually make like cakes with beer. So why don't you combine them into a drink? You can have like a chocolate, beer, Pepsi, milk cake flavored. Sorry, not cake. A drink. Sounds like sounds like a red carpet to the toilet. No, if you're lactose intolerant, maybe, but like I don't see how that would go wrong. Your knowledge is frightening. No, it's about flavor profiles. It's about tasting. Pepsi tastes like flat warm Coke that was recarbonated and cooled but kept the taste. Fun fact about Pepsi and cola is that the flavor profile does change if it's refrigerated or if it's cooled. So, originally, I think, what was it? Cola was developed to be iced. That's why it tastes best when it's cold. Pepsi can be drinking warm, I'm pretty sure. You have to look it up. You have to don't quote me on this, but I know that they were developed at different ideas in mind. One of them was kind of like best with like ice, and the other one was best like room temperature. It's interesting. Your taste is unique. Hey, I think it's interesting. I think it's great. Cake flavored beer Pepsi. I try that. I try it. I want a cake that's covered in Pop Rocks. I think it'd be fun. I like flat soda. Like, actually though, I do too. I don't like fizz in my sodas. I don't like bubbles. I don't like the taste. I don't know how people can drink like sparkling water. I think sparkling water is the worst thing in the world. I don't like sparkling water. I knew that fact. I don't like sparkling water. It just doesn't taste good. It's so bitter. And like, even if you try to make sparkling water flat, if you don't like sparkling water flat doesn't taste like regular water. It just tastes like bitter water, and you're like, ew. Do a baking stream? I'd have to figure out how to do that. What would I bake? What would I make? I don't like you as much as I could now. I'd like soggy cereal. I don't like soggy cereal. I actually stop. When's the last time I had cereal? Probably like a really, really long time ago. I don't remember. Like, at some point I stopped eating cereal. I stopped eating cereal really, really long time ago. And then I could, like, I don't know. I just stopped eating cereal at one point. Like, some point in my life, I just said, no more cereal for me. And then I started eating oatmeal. But some sort of syrup in sparkling water? Isn't that just soda then? You can make the oh my god, why'd I say that? Sometimes I switch into like a default southern accent and I'm not even southern. We could make I said next hand cam stream into a baking stream and see what Gale tastes like. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I did say that I want to do a hand cam stream, like a cooking stream once. At least once this year. I just don't know what I'm gonna do or how I'm gonna do it. I'd have to take my I'd have to take my computer upstairs and it'd just be really complicated and I couldn't see chat because I don't have a screen. If you eat cereal with water, you're a criminal. Well, who's eating cereal with water? What the heck? Hey, I've never ate cereal, really? What do you eat? Do you just not eat breakfast? Soggy cereal is the worst thing known to man? It depends on the kind of cereal to me. Like, if it's Frosted Flakes, I don't mind soggy Frosted Flakes. If it's like Cheerios, I don't like soggy Cheerios. I will eat Cheerios as fast as possible. Actually, I will eat cereal dry. I will eat dry cereal. I don't care. I'll just eat it. Or I'll put like the tiniest amount of milk, like a little spoonful of milk, just to get it a little damp, and then I'll just eat it plain. Yeah. Although I do like Rice Krispie cereal. I like Rice Krispie cereal, the rice puffs. Those are good. Although I do just like those plain on its own. Like if you were to give me a bag of just Rice Krispie just plain on its own, I would just be eating that like a horse. I would just be like, arr, 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 arr. I cook, what do you think I can't do photosynthesis? I don't know. I feel like you just only eat takeout. I'm sorry, I like and no offense to you, but I feel like you only eat takeout. I've seen shorts about people eating cereal with tap water. I genuinely think that's rage bait. Also, guys, stop arguing. Stop fighting! Stop fighting. Do you season chicken? I do! Not college me, though. College me was poor and sad. When I was living by myself in the dorm, I know they're fighting. I don't know what they're doing. When I was by myself and I was like poor and sad in school, you know what I used to do? I used to go to the store. I used to buy like a pack of chicken thighs. Not chicken thighs, sorry. I was poor. I couldn't afford thighs. I bought chicken breast. I bought one of those discount $2 off packs of chicken breast. I got a pack of like 6 for $8. I would freeze each one individually in like a little bag. I had a little Ziploc baggies that I would reuse, and I would just reuse them and freeze like one chicken breast per bag. And then I would go and I would buy like zucchinis and bell peppers because those are the cheapest vegetables. And then I would go home and I would buy like other stuff too. I would buy like actually, I think that's it for like fresh produce. I would just buy chicken breast. I would buy zucchini. I would buy bell peppers, like green bell peppers specifically because red bell peppers are more expensive. So I would buy green bell peppers and a zucchini, and then I would get like broccoli once in a while. I'd get broccoli, and then I'd get like discount chips and whatever. And then when I got home, I would just go and I would cut up my chicken in like little dice, and I would like cook it on the pan, plain, with no seasoning, and then maybe like. And I would cook my zucchini in water. I would boil it on the pan afterwards, and then I would just have it like that, like I'm dieting. It was really sad. But then I'd make noodles. I'd make ramen noodles, and I'd put my chicken with my ramen noodles. So like it's not like I'm having it plain. I would just cook it plain. I have no idea what they're talking about over there. Cooked in water? That's called no. I would pan fry my chicken plain, and then I would take it off, and then to get rid of the little bits that are stuck on the pan from the chicken, I would add water and I would boil zucchini just to clean it better. Hard times? I don't know if it was hard times or just me being lazy, because, like, listen, when you cook stuff on a pan, it sticks to the pan. And so in order to get it off, you just boil water, and then it just comes right off, and you're like, okay, I don't need to clean as much anymore because you just get it off with water. It's easy. You know? So that's my cooking hack. If you have food stuck to a pan, just add water. If it sticks to a pan, buy a non-stick pan. Oh no, that was the non-stick pan. I need to go now and try to comprehend what you eat and how is that a livable standard. Hey, that's fine. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you. Have a good day. Enjoy your work. Have a good time. I don't know. Good luck. At least you weren't eating instant noodles. No, I cooked. I would buy a lot of dried noodles. I didn't like rice. I never cooked rice because I didn't like cleaning the pot. So I would always just boil like dried noodles. So my favorite is udon. So I'd buy a lot of frozen udon, and then I would have like dried rice noodles, dried whatever kind of noodles, and then I'd buy like pasta, and I would buy like cans of soup, and I would have it like that. So I'd buy a can of like soup, like let's say clam chowder, and then I would boil a pack of like a portion of pasta, and then I would have the pasta with the clam chowder. Asian without cooking pot, faction? No, I did have a pot. You did not say you don't eat rice? I don't like cooking rice. I like rice, I just don't like cooking it because it takes forever to clean. Because then I gotta soak it and it doesn't come off. So I gotta like leave it there soaking, and I just don't like cleaning the rice pot. So I just don't do that. And then I can make rice porridge, right? I used to make rice porridge, and that's the only thing I would have with rice. I would make rice soup. I'd make rice soup because it's the only thing that doesn't stick to the pot. So I would just boil a lot of water, and I would add my rice, and I would just let it boil, get super wet and soggy. And then I would add carrots and mushrooms and soy sauce and like dashi. Yeah, I'd make rice porridge. If you gotta eat health better, your health is more important. No, I think it's very healthy because I add like zucchini, I add broccoli, I add like frozen vegetables. I had like a big bag of like little frozen minced bits of like carrots, corn, peas, like broccoli bits, and I would just throw in a handful of vegetables with every meal. So I wouldn't say it's unhealthy. I had my protein. Your culinary taste is a mixture between an old person, a middle-aged person, and a child. Yours, you don't have proper sleep. No, you don't cook proper meals. Hey. Okay, one thing, I don't have proper sleep, but like I do cook proper meals. Okay, what did I have today? Okay, no, what did I have yesterday? What did I make yesterday? I did the same exact thing. I took chicken, I cut it up, I took all the tendons out, I cut off like it into little bits, I seasoned it with like some cornstarch to make it tender, and then afterwards I pan fried it, and then I added some garlic and ginger powder, and then like some oyster sauce, mixed it around, made some like garlic chicken, and then I had some noodles, and I boiled some noodles, and I made kombu. So like I like to make a kombu seaweed kind of, what are they called? Like a kombu seaweed. Like, okay, there's like a Japanese word for it. I don't remember what it's called. It's like nori kombu or something like that. So what you do is that you take little bits of seaweed and you rip it up into little pieces, and then you boil it on the stove with soy sauce, dashi, mirin, and then a little bit of water, and you just let it cook for a little bit, and then you put it, like, it makes a lot. Depends on how much seaweed you put in it. And I had a bunch of leftovers, so I had that with like some leftover rice. I made like onigiri with my kombu, and then I made soup with the pot. So then I boiled my soup in the pot that I used to cook the kombu because I wanted to get rid of like the thing to cook. Like I wanted to get rid of the stuff on the side, so I would just add some water. So then I rinsed it out with the water and then I drank it with my noodles. So I had my noodle soup with my onigiri, with my kombu, and my chicken that I seasoned. And yeah, that's what I had. That's what I had for dinner yesterday. And then for today, what did I eat today? What did I have for dinner? Oh, I made spaghetti with like, yeah, I boiled spaghetti and then I had like tomato sauce. That was my dinner with some broccoli. Did I learn that you're never getting a collab with Gordon Ramsay? No. Why would I want a collab with Gordon Ramsay? I'm not a professional chef. I think it's great. You don't eat rice because it's hard to clean off and use a sponge. I do use a sponge. It's just I don't want to be standing there scrubbing forever. And then it sticks to the bottom of the cooking pot. It sticks to the bottom of the rice cooker, and it's like you just let it sit there and you can't get it off. You're just like, oh my god, there's like a layer of rice stuck to the bottom of the pot. What am I supposed to do? I either leave it there to sit for like 24 hours and then I can clean it. Just boil the pot before you clean. No, I don't use a pot, I use a rice cooker. I think it's so much easier to just, I don't know, it's so much easier to just make rice porridge. I apologize for criticizing and not cleaning off my rice. My sister told me it's hard to do that. What do you mean cleaning? Like rinsing your rice? There's those things called steel scrubbers as well. No, I don't believe in steel scrubbers that just scratches the pan. Can't you remove the container from the rice cooker? Yeah, you can, but the rice sticks to the bottom. You have to try and clear the pot before putting the water in? What do you mean, like take the rice out? Yeah, but like the rice sticks to the bottom, you know? Why are we all arguing with me on this? I think it's just easy to make noodles. I think it's easy to just boil rice noodles. Any dish that you could have with rice, you can just have with noodles instead, you know? Curry noodles. Curry and rice, curry noodles. Katsu curry noodles. I'm teaching an Asian to cook rice. I know how to cook rice, I just don't like cooking rice. And even if you can't put water in the cooker, let it boil. Why would you do that? Okay, for like a couple of years, not even, like for 1 year, when I was living in the dorm by myself, I didn't have a rice cooker. I cooked in my singular dorm room with I had an Instapot. Everything I cooked was in the Instapot. I refused to go into the kitchen because the kitchen was horrible and I lived with like 20 other people on a single floor and we shared a kitchen and it was just disgusting over there, so I would cook everything in a single Instapot, so everything I made would have to be in one pot. I am not making rice and having to wash my pot in the sink that people stack dishes in, 20 like dishes high. I'm not cleaning my rice pot, my Instapot that I used to cook only rice in, around those dishes. It's like a pain. So I would just go with things that I can cook easily that's mostly water-based, because they're easy to clean and I can just rinse out the pot and it's done, it's clean. As an Asian, I'm disappointed. No, it's whatever's easier. I personally like noodles more, but it's time consuming to eat. What do you mean noodles are time consuming to eat? I love noodles. It's my favorite. I like noodles. If I had to choose between like noodles and rice, I would pick noodles. They're easy to make, simple, and then they go with everything. Anything that you could eat with rice, you can eat with noodles. don't have rice? Noodle. You have different variety of noodle. You're sick of rice? Noodle. You have 3 different kinds of noodle. You've got like, you got like your ramen noodle, you got your like rice noodle, and you have your like soba noodle and your somen noodle and your udon noodles. There's so many different kinds of noodles. And then if you're sick of noodles, you can have pasta, and then you have spaghetti, and then like butterfly pasta. Noodle have no end. Rice have end. If you want to make a proper noodle, then broth alone take forever. No. That's why you have noodle. You have noodle. This is what I would do. Broke college tips. Bottle of oyster sauce on top of noodle. There's your sauce. Done. Have noodle plain with water. Or boiled chicken broth. Boiled chicken broth. Plain noodle. Chicken soup. Chicken soup with noodle. Easy. If you use chopsticks, once you clear most of the noodles, you have to start picking them up. Why the heck would you be doing that? That's why you use a spoon. What the heck do you mean by that? Just drink this soup. Drink this soup and just like laugh. Just just like pour the whole thing in your mouth. Just drink it. Easy. You do the chopstick bowl method. You drink the soup and then you start shoveling the noodles into your mouth that's at the bottom. Easy. Or you use a spoon, There's a spoon. Spoon exists. Yeah. Anyways, that's how I eat. If you ever like... Once in a while, I'll be like, I want to make something. I'll make something different. So I will cook. It's not like I don't. I made shepherd's pie the other day. I made that. I made shepherd's pie the other day. I make like one pan dishes. What did I do? What did I make? I made stir-fry noodles. I made lasagna. I don't really make that if I'm like by myself though. I only make it if I'm meal prepping and I want to have food for a long time. And then I made like a big pot of rice porridge. I put like shiitake mushrooms and carrots, and then dashi, and then I had some like mushroom dashi that I added, and then I added some soy sauce, a lot of ginger. I had like a lot of minced ginger, and my rice. Yeah, I made rice porridge with a lot of I didn't really follow a recipe. There was like this thing that was like giving me general guidelines, and I was like, I don't have any of these recipes or any of these ingredients. I'm just gonna freeball it. It said add pickles. I didn't have pickles. It said to add like enoki mushrooms. I didn't have that either, so I was just like, you know what, I'll just add plain carrots and mushrooms. There we go. And then I think I added some like white pepper. It was good. Took me forever to finish because I made like 3 cups of rice, and when you make rice porridge, it just duplicates. You got rice for ages. I love it. It's great. And you have like soup for days. You have 3 cups of rice in a pot with water, and then your flavorings, and then you just have soup. You just keep adding water, and you just have like soup. I like it. Anyways, why are we talking about my food? Why are we talking about my food? Tonight about my eating habits. I think my eating habits are fine. You guys are just picky. I don't see anybody over here who's like Michelin chef stars over here, Why not? Why am I sitting here to be judged? We're not Michelin chef stars. I have no idea if you guys can hear that. Is this loud enough? Is this... we can hear it? Is it muffled though? Do I need to turn off my suppression? Let me turn up my BGM actually. Today we are just gonna be vibing, honestly. We're just gonna be yapping and I'm just gonna be playing the guitar and sipping on my hot chocolate. I bought a guitar strap so I can stand and play, but then it turns out that I just don't stand and play, so I don't know, I have this thing that I don't even wear. If anything, it does help me hold it better at an angle if I'm standing. Bow, bow, bow. One sec. Let me scoot out my chair. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Bow, bow. I can't tell if this is like... I'm using my nail. I feel like I should get a pick. I don't know. You can play Guess the Song. What is this song? Where did everyone go? Everyone's dead. It's okay. It's okay, I'm vibing. I'm vibing by myself. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. I was singing by myself in the car. I feel like a comedian. Every single time I pull out the guitar, every single time I pull out the guitar, I feel like a comedian. Like, I grew up listening to the radio on NPR, and then it'd just be like, haha, we have a performance from like so-and-so on the guitar. And then the comedy performance would be like, when I was a young boy, my father took me to see a marching band. And then he said, son, Will, you grow up and be the savior of all the non-believers, the beaten and the damned. He said, will you defeat them, the demons, to join the Black Parade? What did I tune into? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the Black Parade. He said, will you defeat them, the demons, and all the non-believers that join the Black Parade? I'm sorry. Today's gonna be like crack stream every single time. Like, I'll be letting everybody know every single time and start drinking hot chocolate, I get a little bit like hopped up on sugar and caffeine, and it's great. I've had way too much sugar. It's great. I'm gonna have my hot chocolate. Halfway through, we're just gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, I feel like I should move my mic down. You're gonna hear me from very far away, and then you can hear me guitar. You hear me guitar. I'm a I'm a pirate. I'm sorry. I'm a pirate. Hear me guitar. I don't know how to play. I'm like a really bad guitar player. I'm so sorry. Play the guitar properly with nails because I haven't had nails in such a long time. Like, me having nails like this long is very rare for me. Like, they're not even that long. They're like a centimeter. They're like a centimeter long. Me having nails this long is very rare. The fact that my nails are long enough that I can touch the guitar and you can hear them is a first for me, because like I want you to picture this. Me, age 10. Not even, I don't know, baby Kale. Anxiety, I don't know. Developed a habit of peeling my nails off. Every single time they got long enough to like touch, every single time they got long enough for me to feel the nails, I would just peel them off. You might think, wow, don't that hurt? Yes. But me having nail worse. So I was like, I don't like the feeling of having nails. I would just peel them off. I would just pick up my nails. I never have long nails because I'm a dude. I don't have long nails either. I've never had long nails. I haven't had long nails in a very, very long time. So, if you think I'm far away, it's because I am. Yes, for the longest time, I haven't had nails. But then I was like, I should have long nails because I want to play the guitar. But then like I play guitar and I'm like, well, why have long nail play guitar when I have picks, you know, if I'm strumming. But then I discover Samurai Sun, and I'm like, oh my god, fingerstyle guitar. Suddenly I can do this and I can do this. How's it feel having them long nails? My nails aren't long enough for me to actually do finger picking. You can hear it, but it's different. It's interesting. I can actually play the guitar and have it like be loud, because before it would just be like this, really quiet. But then when you play with nails, it's like, you know, kind of loud. I can play flamenco guitar. I don't know. I think it's nice. I think it's interesting. It makes touching my eyeballs kind of hard. It makes like touching things in general really hard. Like, I will forget I have nails. If anything, it gives me really good, like, for the longest time I've learned how to defend myself with just having like no nails. So I've developed a really good technique of like pinching people and like twisting. I developed a really good technique of like, okay, so like if you've ever been in fights with people If you've ever been with fights with people and you want somebody to like, you know, back off, you just like you sink your fingers into them, but because they don't have nails, I would just like really go for like the jugular. I would like grab like the thickest part of skin that they have and I would twist. But now that I have nails, um I can just like I can sink my nails into people and I can literally make them bleed. It's great. Hello, hi Sugar Band. Dropping by to say hi and look for a bit, touching grass today. Yippee! Congratulations, you're touching grass. Yay! I feel like I should be in the music category. It's great. I have like a better sense of like, hey, let's go. You are boggling my mind today. What's wrong with that? I think grab their dick and twist it is my strat. Hey, I learned to go for the balls. So if you wanna like, you know, go for the underhand nuts grab, and then like you wanna dig your fingers in like the back of their balls, like the taint, you know, just dig your fingers in, really dig them in, and just pull down, like grab them, and then pull straight down, and then you want to rip those balls out. Yeah, if you're gonna cornered by somebody and you know, that's the only way to make guys crumple. Street fight has no rules. True. That's why you go elbow to the face. Elbow to the face. That sounds like a good time. Hell yeah. Hello. You fight people? No, not people in general. Just when you have an older sibling and, you know, gotta fight for your life. That's the rules of the way, you know, the street life. Anyways, we got an ad break, so now I'm gonna. Dun, 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 dun. I remember in high school, my ex sent her new man to beat me up because she's petty like that, but she failed to tell a new guy that I'm a good 10 inches taller than him. Nice. That sounds fun. I don't know. Is it true that guys have a complex about their height? I don't know. I never had like. Are those nylon strings? No, they're steel. They're copper actually. They're copper steel strings. Kind of new. I had my guitar like adjusted last year, I think, in like December-ish, November. And the guitar was really tight when I first bought it. It was new. I bought it off eBay. And then I had to go take it in to get it adjusted. And then the guy was like, your strings suck. So I replaced them. And I said, thanks. So yeah, he adjusted my guitar. Now my guitar's easy to play, and then he changed the strings. I had to play Wonderwell. Yeah, I have it up right now. I feel like I should be using a different finger. Wanna square up? I'll beat you off. Yay. I can't figure out if I should be using like my index finger to strum or like my thumb, because my thumbnail isn't long enough to actually play. Oops. It was about the height complex thing. Do guys have height complexes? Why do guys lie about their height on dating profiles? It's so weird. The people these days are tall as hell. I've seen a lot of people who are quite tall. I don't know, it's an American thing. I don't know. Depends on where you live. If you are, I don't know, depends on where you are. I guess depends on your culture. I don't know. For me, okay, one thing. For me, most people are taller than me, so I never really understood the whole height complex thing because it's like, I get being wanting to be like taller than your partner, but for me personally, like I think everybody's taller than me, so it really doesn't matter. Although I do have friends who are like, I want a dude who's like 6 feet tall, and I'm like, girly pop, you are shorter than me. You're 5 feet tall. You're like 5 feet tall. Why do you want a dude who is 6 feet 3? And I'm like, wait, his height, he's not gonna see you. Like the height that he's looking at is gonna be like the top of your head. What is he looking at? I don't understand. It's like, why? Why would you want that? I don't understand. Why would people who are 5 feet tall want someone 6 feet tall? It's so weird. Women tend to prefer the men taller. Those are really weird women that need their boyfriend to be taller than their friends. What? That's not a thing. I have a friend who's super tall. She's like 5'8". I have a friend who's 5'8", and her boyfriend is her height. Her boyfriend is her height. She is actually taller than him with heels on, and he doesn't care. A lot of females these days want a tall partner. I don't know. Not everybody. I don't care. Okay, to me, everybody's tall, so maybe that's my issue. Everybody's taller than me. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it would be weird for me to ever see a dude who's like my height. If a guy was my height and they were like, you know, around my age or like not 13 years old, you were also an honorary bro. Hell yeah! Woohoo! I'm a bro. Yippee! Woohoo! I can lie in my dating profile and be like, yeah, I'm 10 feet tall. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Woohoo! Woohoo! But, what's it called? When, I don't know, I don't really understand, like, the whole height thing. I always thought it was interesting, like, talking to people about it. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, height matters, and other people are like, nah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to see people talk about it nowadays. Because, like, I've been using the apps for a year, never found a woman that lied. I don't lie in them either. That's good for you. That's good. Good for you. I don't use the apps. I think they're interesting. I think they're kind of amusing. Like, I go on them just for, like, if I'm bored and I'm like, I want to go talk to people, but, like, the last time I did that, I did a science experiment. I did a science experiment. I collected data. I actually wrote it down in an Excel file point. I don't know if I still have it. I asked, like, I messaged a bunch of people, like a lot of people. I matched with a lot of people, and I asked them one singular question. I said, do you eat soup or do you drink soup? And I got my response. I had 3 options. It was either you drink soup, people who didn't answer, and people said, I don't know. You know? And then I took my results. I don't know what I was trying to prove. I didn't really take down statistics or anything. It was more like I put their name down, I put their age, I put what their job was, and then I put like, are they a soup drinker or are they a soup eater? And the consensus was it was a good like It was like a good 70-30% of people who said drink soup and the people who said eat soup. That's so funny. I hope on someone's science experiment too. Yeah. Listen, you gotta make your life fun. You gotta make your life interesting. So yeah, I went around asking people, drink soup or eat soup. So if you were out there and you're like, hey, I got a weird question from some random girl, like some random person asking me if I drink soup or eat soup, well, hello. Let me change my category to music. I don't know, what else did I do to people on there? I've been terrorizing people on there. I'm so sorry. I have not been on there for serious purposes. I have been on there. Girl, we can't ask those things, we get ghosted? What? I would appreciate a good soup or drink question. I would answer. What kind of girls are out there being like, they asked me this question, I'm not gonna answer. I like people who have interesting, like, things to say. I like people. Well, this is me in specific. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can take me as like a general consensus of population for women because I'm just odd. But for me personally, if you were gonna like my profile and not say anything, you're not gonna comment anything whatsoever, I don't like that. You're a unicorn, most people don't have time for that. I am on there for conversation. I'm on there for have a good time. I'm there to talk to people. I'm not there to be like, haha, tucks hair behind ear. You're really hot. Like, excuse me, I'm not on there for like a one night stand. I'm not on there for like, you know, that. I'm there to be like, what do you think about the state of our society? And do you think that the like integrity of people's standards have decreased over the years because of like the rareness of people lacking to go outside? Like, I'm like on there asking people deep questions, and most people are out there like their profile picture is entirely cats. Although I do remember like a couple people who were super interesting because there's one dude who was like straight up cosplaying a cat. Like all his profile pictures were like this one cat, and then his profile just said meow, and I remember like being like, there's like an actual cat, like there's a cat on this profile. There's an actual person. There's like a cat. I don't know. I genuinely don't think I messaged them, but I remember looking at their profile and just being like, oh, all their responses under their captions were just meow, 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 meow. I was like, what? I'm looking for a serious relationship, and the amount of people that are like, I don't care about values, I just want to fuck is really high. Really? I think people are, or especially like younger generations, are in this interesting category of, I don't have time for a relationship, so I just want to fuck. And then you have people who are like, I don't want to be lonely. I just want to be in a relationship. I don't care who I'm with. I just want to be not alone. And then you have a group of people who are just not into other people, like genuinely. Like they're just people who just don't want to be in a relationship and they'll just be with anybody. And it's like, do you even like the person? They're like, no. I was like, okay, well that's interesting. That was a consensus of my the people that I went to school with. A lot of people were like that. They just didn't want to be single. I'm not old. We're talking about divorced women with children here. Oh, I mean, maybe that too. Relationships are complicated. Relationships take a lot of work. I can understand like being all I don't want to deal with that, you know. Although there does get to a certain point where you're like, if you are okay, I don't know. How do you feel about people who are like 40 years old and they have never been in a relationship? Would you just be like, oh, they've had unfortunate circumstances, or would you just be like, there's something wrong with them? I do want to be in a relationship. I'm too lazy to look for one. Honestly, what a mood. I don't know. I have never been interested in a relationship. I don't know about that one. I know I am very much asexual. When it comes to romance, I like watching. I think it's interesting to read about. For me, who knows? Maybe not. I've always said I'm gonna die alone. I'll die alone, I'll get a cat, and that's it. Maybe I'll get a cat. Do you consider yourself aro ace? Not, well, not aro. Not aromantic. I don't, I would consider myself asexual, cupid romantic, probably. Like, I think the idea of a relationship is nice, but I think if I were ever to be in a relationship, it'd just be interesting because I've never genuinely been around somebody and thought, like, I'd see myself dating them. It'd just be like, wow, this person's cool. I think their hair looks nice. You know? Definitely asexual. I've never thought anybody looked like hot. If I think somebody's hot, it's just in a meme way. I'm just like, I'm I'm a gooner for the love of the game. I'm a gooner for ghost girlies for the love of the game. If you see me going like, hell yeah, ghost girlfriend, it's for the love of the game. Respect. Do you want a pretty boy to hold hands with and stroll on the beach? I don't like sand. It's coarse and grainy and gets everywhere. I hate sand. Holding hands, lewd. Yeah. I don't know about pretty boy. I don't know about men in general, honestly. Actually, I don't really know many guys. I don't have friends that are dudes that I know. I don't have very many guy friends. I have mostly girl friends. But how have you reacted to people flirting with you? People don't flirt with me. Men, ew, yeah. Men don't flirt with me. Girls don't flirt with me. Nobody flirts with me, honestly. It's more like, okay, maybe it goes over my head. I don't know. It's only considered flirting if the other party it's only flirting if the other person thinks it's flirting, right? That's the issue with flirting. It's either like you could be genuinely be like, oh, haha. Okay, my idea of flirting is like, hey girl, are you a 10 because you're the only one in 10 I see? Aha, finger guns. Like, that's my idea of flirting. I've never genuinely been like, I don't know what flirting looks like. Mostly flirting is like I've looked up articles. I said, "What does flirting look like?" And I was reading articles about it and it was all like flirting is like when you do playful bantering with a person and you both find each other like attractive. And I'm like, I've never thought anybody else was attractive. I don't think anybody's attractive at all. I think girls are pretty. I think some guys can be like good looking, but like um you know, like I've genuinely never thought about like I've never wanted to actively been like, wow, I would like to hold hands with this person. I'd like to see like I'd want to like, like kiss somebody. I'd never wanted to like, I'd never be like looking at somebody and been like, yeah, I tap that. No. I'd look at like the amount of feelings I have towards an attractive, let's say for example, like attractive model or a celebrity or somebody who is like considered like conventionally attractive. It's the same feeling I would have, probably more looking at like a really nice grilled cheese sandwich than looking at a person. I'd just be like, ooh, that's a good art reference. That they have nice hair. I like their outfit. But it's never been like a whole like, yeah, I'd tap that. I don't know. Hey, Goody, are you my last assignment? Cause I wanna spend all night doing you. Hey girl, my pronouns are he, him, but if you give me a chance, I could be all yours. Yeah. Looking at a person like a snack reel. We're like, If I'm ever staring at a person and they look at me in the eyes and they notice me staring at them, I'll just look at them like they like we stare at each other and I'm like, oh. Like, you know when babies stare at people, it's like that. If I'm staring at a person, it's like is a good looking guy like a K-pop idol looking dude or a Giga Chad looking dude? Um, I don't know. I think everybody's like attractive in their own right, honestly. I think everybody's like you're attractive to somebody out there for you, you know? I could never be a good judge of like what's attractive because my idea of like attractive means interesting looking. I used to think I had a crush on this one dude who had a scar under his own eye, his like a scar under his eye, but I think I was just really into like an edgy anime phase and I was like he must have a tragic backstory. I need to find out more about him. And then I acted really awkward around the dude for like an entire year because I was just like I could not look at him in the eye because his scar was under his eye and I didn't want to stare at it. So I would just avoid eye contact and everybody in my grade thought I had a crush on him, but it was more like I really want to ask him how he got that scar. I was like I really want to ask him, but I can't stare at it. So I would just avoid eye contact and I would avoid him like completely. And it was even worse because he was my neighbor. We lived in the same neighborhood. So I would see him in the morning. He lived literally diagonally across from my house. So I would see him in the morning walking to school. He would walk his dog in the morning before he left. And then I would he would leave his house with his dog and I would stare at him across the street and he'd like look at me, he'd wave and I'd just be like and I would like avoid eye contact and I would just walk. Oh, that's funny. Do you find intelligence attractive? I don't know what I find attractive. Was this scar like vertical? No. It was like a horizontal scar, like under his eye, like kind of like a little crescent moon. You crack me. Hello, Yamagris. Hello. No, it wasn't vertical. It was like basically it looked like a little like crescent moon under his eye. And it was such an interesting looking scar. I was like, I've never seen that before. I wonder how he got it. But then I couldn't like ask him about it because I'm like, oh no, that's rude. I've never talked to the dude before. So I just never talked. I avoided the dude. That was great. That was fun. That was the only time I've ever actually had an interest in another dude. And that's probably the last time I'll ever have an interest in somebody. The scar detail is valid. Yeah. Kind of like Yuji Itadori's. Itadori? Yuji from are you talking about the dude from Jujutsu Kaisen? Let me look it up. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, like that. Like only on one side, not on both sides, but like that kind of scar under the eye. Yep. Not a scar, but Sukuna's eyes. Yeah, it's like that kind of mark. It's like a little crescent moon underneath the eye. And it was like basically that color. It's like a reddish color. It was interesting. It was kind of pink. But honestly, I feel like I wasn't subtle because I would just stare at him like often. Like if he was ever in my line of sight, I would just be staring at the guy and be like, hmm. Go strategically pairing with some of our powerful alliances like good old times. Hell yeah. You know, you never know. I'm probably more likely to just find people like different looking, interesting to me because they're more memorable to me. Like if somebody stands out, it'll be like, oh, that person like has interesting looking hair, or that person's got like really cool eye color. You know, like for example, in K-pop groups, I cannot tell the difference between people. I'm a little bit face blind, so like I'll I'll find the most like different looking member and be like, well, I remember that guy. I don't remember anybody else. I don't know who they are. Like, in girl groups, like what's her name? Tsuyu from Twice. She's really pretty. She's I can pick her out from a crowd because I know like how different she looks. I'm like, okay, I know that girl. Like, that's Yuji. Not Yuji, sorry. That's Tsuyu. I was like, yeah, that person looks different. Or like from BTS, what's his name? Oh my god, I don't know their names. Not Jungkook. Suga. I think Suga looks interesting to me because he just has a different face compared to everybody else. I thought that was interesting. And then everybody else, I cannot tell the difference. If you're looking at somebody, my pet peeve with K-pop is that they keep changing their hair colors. They're not like anime characters. At least in anime, they have the same hairstyle. They have the same hair color. I could be like, oh, that's the green dude, you know? In K-pop, one album, I'm like, okay, I recognize them. That the guy with the pink hair, that's like this character, that's per this person. Next thing you know, they do a new concept. Everybody changes hair color, and suddenly I don't know who anybody is anymore. I'm like, uh-oh. The dude with pink hair that I thought was this person, they're no longer that person. Who are they? And then I have to like memorize other details about them. Like, okay, that's the dude who wears like plaid shirts, and this is the dude who wears white t-shirts. I always thought that. Now I blend in my assumptions is through the word. Normies value familiarity. Yeah, I mean, I think people like commonality and being able to recognize and understand what they are familiar with. People don't like change in general. I think people are resistant to change. So when it comes to like normal standards, people are more willing to accept what they know and what they can categorize. If you are different and you stand out, people are more likely to just be like, oh, that's kind of weird. So I like people who are different or like interesting looking or like unique in their own right. Like people who are willing to stand against the grain. I think I have a little bit of respect towards that. I can't lie, me too. Every time they appear in YouTube shorts, they all look kind of the same. Honestly, yeah. You would think as somebody who is Asian, I'd be able to tell the difference between other Asians, but like, no. Especially not when they keep changing hairstyles. And like the hair color, I'm like, uh-oh. I don't know who that is. Like, if I was in a group of people and I knew them on a day-to-day basis, yes, I would recognize their face, but if I'm looking at a group of people who like vaguely look the same, then no, I will not. Okay, to be fair, I can't even tell twins apart. So I went to school with these two girls, and they were both like redhead freckles. Very cool. Very interesting looking girls. They had like hyper flexibility, and it was like says a lot about me as a person if the only fact that I remember about them was that they were really into Guns N' Roses and they could take their fingers and then take their like imagine you take your fingers. You bend them backwards until the fingers touch the back of your hand. That was their party trick. That's all I remember about them. They love Guns N' Roses and they were really flexible with their hands. Um and they were identical twins and I remember just constantly mixing them up. I'd be like, which one's this twin? And then they would look at me and they'd be like, oh, it's obvious. Like, like one person's got like a freckle here and the other person's got a freckle there. And like, I'm a little bit taller and like so and so. And I'm like, I genuinely cannot tell. I used to have like, there's these other two twins that I used to go to school with who would tie their hair up in very specific ways. And you had to remember the little details about them. It's like, oh, one of the twins has her hair always in a half up, half down hairstyle. And she always wore earrings. Like, she one of them had pierced ears, the other ones didn't, and you had to look at them and be like, okay, uh, this is that twin. She's the like clarinet player, and then the other one is like the trombone player. Like that's What kind of Asian are you? I think also varies on what type you are. I am East Asian. You are cool. I respect your view on life, even if I choose to be a closet nerd now. Yippee! Good for you. Be different. And it's kind of cool that you remember them for unique facts about them. I remember a lot of things about people, even if like people might think that like even if I don't see them ever again, like little things that people tell me and things that they like say and stuff, I'll remember. I don't know if that's good or bad. Because I remember I had one girl come up to me and she was like, "Yo, can I tell you a secret?" I said, "Sure, you can tell me anything. I'll keep her a secret." And she was like, "I have a crush on this dude." And I said, okay, good for you." And she was like, "Yeah, don't tell anyone." I was like, "Okay." I didn't tell anyone, but I still remember that to this day. I'm like, oh, yeah, she had a crush on this one dude. But I don't know, just little random things that people tell you. Has anyone got weirded out that you remember those small things? I don't tell them that I remember them. I just kind of like, because I'm never gonna see them again. Like these people are from elementary school. It's been like a long time. I've never seen them again. I moved, and I don't know if I would ever go back. So I don't know if I would ever see them. So it's not like I've had an opportunity to be like, oh, I remember you remember this. No, it's been like I remember this little thing about this person, and I'm never gonna see them again. So it's just like they exist in my memory. And who knows? They might change as a person. The thing that sucks about being different is not that much people really approach you. I think it's different for guys and for girls, because like I think for girls, if you're different, you might get approached by for like the wrong kind of people. If you're a guy and you're different, mm, depends on what hobbies you're into. If you are like an alt dude, I'm talking about like punk rocker, you know, all black band t-shirt, tattoos covered, like, there's specific types of people that you will attract. Uh, for girls, I think if you look different, it doesn't really matter for people. If you are conventionally attractive as a girl, I genuinely just, it doesn't matter for people. If you are different looking as a girl, like, I don't know, it's interesting. Pretty privilege for girls is really interesting. The thing that sucks is if you're a guy and you're different, you just don't get approached. Yeah. Uh, Depends. Like if you. What do you mean by different? If like different as in like you find your own crowd of people, I'm talking about like metalheads who wear. I'm talking about metalheads who wear like a bunch of tattoos and they ride motorcycles. You will find other people who are like that. Don't get me wrong. Like you will. People have their own cliques. You'll find your own group. Chameleon is definitely a thing I learned to do. No, well, you'll find your own group. You'll be weirdos together, and then you find your own crowd. Like let's say you have like, let's say you're a really big fan of like, I don't know, what is a hobby. Let's say you're really into skiing. I think I think you'll find people who are also into that hobby, and you'll be able to find people who will kind of like you as a person, regardless of like, what do you mean by depends? It doesn't depend. You find people sharing space by obligation until you see actually chill. That's what I mean. Like, you can be as weird and off-putting as you want, but you'll find your own people if you are willing to put yourself in spaces that other people have shared with you, and you're like, oh, I also like, I don't know, I like folding origami birds, and you can join like origami groups online, and that's the beauty of the internet. You can find people who are also interested in the same hobbies as you. Um Also, I think a lot of people kind of dress in ways that tend to align with like their beliefs. Like, unless this is your personal aesthetic. But I find most people who dress a certain way, if you dress like how you want to be perceived, you will find like-minded people who are also into that. But if you are somebody who doesn't go out of your way to find groups of people that you are willing to like reach out to, then you're probably going to be like by yourself because you're not willing to like reach out. But I'm talking about like people who are like people who you would normally consider cringe, like the kids wearing Minecraft t-shirts and they're really into Minecraft, and their whole personality, when you look at them, you're like, oh, this kid loves Minecraft. They are gonna find other people who are just as nerdy and into Minecraft as them. But if you're like, that's what I mean by depends. Like, people won't like, maybe normal people will avoid them because they'll be like, oh, this weirdo is like really into Minecraft. But they'll find people eventually who are also really into Minecraft. The only view you get is people looking and talking about you, which would probably make fun of you. I think that's you are projecting. Most people don't give other people a thought other than like, oh, that's different, and then they go on their own way. Most people are more preoccupied with what other people think about them than what they think about you. They are not going to be thinking about you and being like, haha, that loser over there is eating hot dogs in like a Hago sweatshirt. Like, maybe they might give you a weird look, but they're not going to remember you. They're going to forget about that. They are going to look at you and be like, interesting, and then walk away because most people don't have time in their day to think about you for that long. The hard thing about being an introvert is finding like-minded people because you're all introverted. That's the beauty about being online. You can find people who are online and introverted together. Like, we're a superficial species in general. Look normal, be unique is honestly my best advice. True. Um, I think the opposite. I think dress how you want to be. Dress how you want to be. Be how you want to be. Not you do you, but like be honest to yourself. Be true to yourself. Life is too short to spend your whole life hiding away in a closet and only wearing your special outfits for special events. I think every day you should be going out and being honest with yourself. Like, honestly, if you work in a professional setting, obviously don't go balls to the wall full on Minecraft creeper outfit, right? Because, you know, people, if you, especially if you work in customer service or if you work in like a professional setting, they're going to look at you weird. But have a personality. Don't be like generic salary man. Have like a, if you're a dude, wear like, if you're really into Minecraft, for example, wear a creeper tie. No one's gonna look at you weird for that. They'll be like, oh, you like Minecraft. My son is also into Minecraft, whatever. Stuff like that. You'll find conversation. Express your individuality. Yeah. I thought you did, but served me very badly, being boring and standard serving me better. Maybe that's you, but for me, I like dressing how I do. I like being myself. I don't think it's bad. I think it's good. Like, but maybe the standards are different for girls and guys. Cause like for me, if I dress alternative, if I dress different, if I dress in my leather lace skirt and my crop top and my lace gloves and my like thigh highs and my combat boots and my like 30 rings and my uh like skull necklaces. um People don't look at me weird. People just think, oh, she's like e-girl, you know. With my aesthetic, alternative e-girl, but not like e-girl, like more like uh Akubi Y2K kind of e-girl, like goth, but not like super goth, like punk. I don't know. My friend likes to describe it as she has a word for it. Elegang. She likes to call it elegang. Elegant and gangster. That's what she likes to call it. But honestly, it's more like I wear a lot of lace accessories and I wear a lot of I'll wear lace gloves with leather what are they called? I have fingerless leather gloves with lace sleeves, and then I will wear like a silk lace skirt with like a corset top, and then I'll wear like what's it called, like fishnets with floral details. Like they're not like fishnets, but they're like stockings with holes, but they're like shaped like flowers and stuff, or like little bows. And then I have like um and then I'll have like leather styles, like leather shoes. And then I have these skull rings. That sounds like such a cool style though. Yeah, it's like what I've picked up over time. And I also have like I'll wear leg warmers and stuff, so I'll have like those. So it's like a mix of different styles. Honestly, I don't know. Side note, I found a random butterscotch brownie buried in the back of the fridge as hard as a brick. Should I still try it? Yeah! Take a bite. See if it's still good. That's what I do. I stick it in your mouth, chew it, and be like, hard. If it tastes bad, spit it out, you know? But if it's like hard and you're just like, edible, you can eat it. Yeah. It's from my experience, but a lot of friends, I guess, do kind of what I mentioned. Yeah. Opinions on turtlenecks? I think they're nice. Um, for me, like wearing stuff, I don't. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. I don't usually like things touching my neck, but like, uh, I do have turtlenecks. I own turtlenecks. I have a sleeveless turtleneck that I wear like in a lot of summer outfits. So I have like a knitted like I have a knitted sleeveless tank like turtleneck black top that I don't know. I wear once in a while. I think they're nice. What about turtlenecks on guys? Depends on how you style it. Sometimes you'll end up looking like the you know the dude who looks really tired, had the father from Coraline. Sometimes you'll look like that if you style it weird. Um, Depends on how you style it. But whenever I think about turtlenecks on guys, I just think about like the dad from Coraline, or like the Dwayne the Rock Johnson dude with like, remember the young Dwayne the Rock Johnson with the fanny pack and like the gold chain necklace, and he's like standing. That's what I think about when I think about dudes in turtlenecks. I'm like, I think white turtlenecks are good. I feel like you wear a black turtleneck, I just feel like you'll end up looking like Dwayne the Rock Johnson or the dad from Coraline. Being in a humid tropical country, I'm limited in how I can dress majority of the year, so I make up for it with accessories. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting looking t-shirts out there. There's a lot of interesting t-shirts. Mm, you would not believe how many different types of like interesting things you can get on a shirt. Cause like out there, you're just like, honestly, one time I was out and I saw this shirt like thrifting and I really wanted to get it and I didn't because it was a one size only kind of thing. But I remember looking at the thing being like, man, that was the funniest shirt ever. I think it said like it was just what's it called? It was a white baby doll top. It was like a white baby doll like baby tee essentially. It's basically just a tight cropped white shirt, t-shirt. And on it in like purple bubbly font, it said like, oh, ha yi. It said yee haw, but like ha yi or something like that. It was really funny. I remember looking at the thing and I was like, oh my god. I don't think it would have fit me, unfortunately. It was really small, like a baby size, children size. But I remember looking at it being like, oh man, this shirt is awesome. I didn't like the purple font. I think it looked kind of gaudy, but at the same time, I was like, I love the message. This is great. Do I still have it? Let me look on my phone. Fashion review stream when I value your taste? Maybe. How would I do a fashion review stream? Would like people send me photos or would I just look at pictures on Pinterest? Let me see if I can find the photo. I took a picture of it. Yeehaw! Let's see here. Oh yeah. No, it literally said, "Ye frickin' nah." Oh, I love this shirt. I think about this shirt all the time. I took a picture. Wait, let me send this to myself. Let me send it. Oh wait, I don't know if I can actually like. Okay, I don't know if I can open it up on my computer because my computer might crash, but I just buy it. No, it was like I remember this shirt from like 2 years ago and I don't have it anymore, so sadly I did not get it. But it says ye frickin' no in like purple font, and that's the only thing it said. Maybe I'll make my own shirt. I'll print it. I'll print my own shirt. I'll like go and find like a t-shirt designer and I'll make my own ye frickin' nah shirt. Just yeehaw, but ye frickin' nah. They also had a shirt that had like the Cullens on it. You remember like from Twilight? Like a baseball shirt, but like Twilight themed, and it was great. I sent it to my friend. Like the back had like some number on it. Like I think it was like 96 Culvers. And I remember looking. Oh no, not Culvers. Cullens. It was like a gray shirt with like blue sleeves, and it said like Cullen on it. And I was like, oh my god, it's Twilight. I was tempted to buy that shirt too. I was like, oh my god, this is great. I am not the biggest Twilight fan, but I have a friend who's really into Twilight. And I was like, you know what, this would be great. But I didn't get it, no. Sadly. I don't know my friend sizes. I should prepare for the gym. Delightful stream like always. Have fun. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good time at the gym. Take care. One thing I want to do, I want to get better at I want to get better at finger picking eventually. Hello, Dino Thunder. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm lagging a little bit. My bad. Hold up. It's because I opened a web page and it's loading. And it's still loading. Okay. And I studied guitar before. My tutor started me with finger picking because I have long fingers. Finger picking is nice. I like finger picking. I think it's fun, but I don't have the hand-eye coordination for it, so I have to. I'm better at that than using a normal pick. I think finger picking's good. I think finger picking's nice. I'm a really big fan of this dude called Osamurai-san on YouTube, and he is what inspired me to start playing the guitar. But I could never ever get that good because I don't practice like that. But it looks so cool. There's an artist I listen to called Buckethead. He makes really nice instrumentals for guitar too. Really calm. Yeah. I'm not playing this correctly. Oh, 3. I wish it would tell me the chords for the song. I've been trying to learn this song and I just don't know this song. Anyways, I'll go back to Wonderwell. Oops. I can never figure out how to play this properly. You sound a bit rushed. I know, I'm trying to figure out how to get the... I can't get the upstroke properly. Let me get my pick, actually. I think that'll be easier. I think it'd be easier for the pick. Versus if I use my nails, because my nails are not long enough for this properly. Let me get my special pick. Yippee! I use a hard pick. I don't like, This is medium or is this hard? No, it's medium. Alright. Thing is, I don't like about using a pick is that the pick is kind of long. Or, like, loud. Sorry. I prefer finger strumming as well. Yeah. I find strumming with the pick is kind of loud. Versus if I were to use my fingers. Or if I use my thumb, I don't know. Your timing is definitely smoother with the pick. Yeah, because on upstrokes, my finger keeps catching against the, this is me doing an up pick, like an upstroke. Versus downwards, because I'm using the nail. And it sounds funny if I'm doing an upward stroke with my finger, because it just doesn't sound right. Because my nails get stuck. Maybe if I do it like this. Ooh. I think you can buy those pixie wear like nails. I think I do have them. Actually, no, I don't. I bought what are the things called? Gujin? The koto. You know the koto? I bought koto finger picks to like tape to my fingers, and I think I lost them because I can't find them anywhere. How well will acrylic nails work? I've actually never had acrylic nails ever in my life, so I have no idea. Although the person I do really like, Osamurai-san, he uses glass fiber nails for finger picking, and he likes them. He does it himself, but it's really interesting seeing him play because he has like only one hand that he does like acrylic nails on. So he has one hand that he does like really pretty, and then the other hand is like plain. I always found that really interesting. Do you know Ichigo Nito? I don't think so. I gotta print out that sheet one day and I gotta like write it down, honestly. I gotta write down the chords. I gotta figure out what this is. I wanna learn that one day. I'm talking about this song that I'm looking at right now. What's it called? I'm talking about Carnation. He also makes nice instrumentals, also good vibes. Nice. I a long time ago I remember being really into No Samurai-san and Eddie Vandermeer. Eddie Vandermeer does like a lot of anime song covers with guitar. Although his are more like a different style. I don't know if you know him. He used to be really popular back in the day. But sounds familiar. Yeah. I don't know if he's still around. Where? Oh, I think it's on my. He just uploaded a Jujutsu Kaisen cover 6 days ago. Nice. Yeah, he's still around. That's cool. I wish I could be that good at guitar. I think I have to practice more, honestly. That's nice. There's a lot of interesting. What's it called? guitarists out there. Like my oh my god, my favorite guitar, I guess, player is, well, I'll summarize on, but like my favorite style of guitar is like fingerstyle and flamenco. But I don't know, fingerstyle is interesting. Wait. Let me get my thing, and I have, pretty sure it's on here. Do I have it on here? Where is my, wait one sec, let me look at my files. I know it's on my thing. Let me look. I know I have it. I'm looking for my tabs. Now I'm looking at my textbook. Brownwood. Oh, here's one. Whoops, wrong fret. Oh, that reminds me. Hello, hi Sierra. How are you? Hello, I'm just vibing. It sounds like you were playing that Weezer riff for a second. Which one? What? I've actually never had guitar lessons. I've only had guitar lessons like once for a very brief period of time. And then the rest of it's all just self-taught. you seen that video of this guy playing Chaos Whisper in such a sensual way? People looked at the guitar and didn't even know it could be played like that? No. I don't think so. I don't know if that one. I don't know about that one. See if I. Oh man, I don't have that chord anymore. What's so sad about this is that like I used to have a lot of chords that I downloaded, um, that genuinely just don't exist on the internet anymore, and I don't remember where I put them. I remember I used to have the lemon chord tabs. No, they're just gone. Ugh. Wait, wrong one. What? I have no idea. How my finger calluses? Not. I used to have them, and they went away because I don't play the guitar too often. I play the guitar once in a while because I got busy with like school. But once in a while, I play guitar and stream. Not too often. So like they build up and then they peel off. So like non-existent. If I play for like 2 hours straight, then I have them, and then they go away. My fingers still okay right now? Am I hurt? No, my fingers are pretty good. I've been playing guitar for a really long time, so playing for a really long time doesn't hurt my fingers. Before I used to be a guitar player, I used to be a violinist. And then I used to be a trombonist, and then I used to be in percussion. So I have a lot of experience with like instruments, so it's actually not that bad. If I play guitar for like a really long time, then maybe. But I don't know. If you play a certain way, they don't hurt. Like if you play with the tips of your fingers, it's like not bad. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah. Are calculators an instrument? I want to play two strings at once, but I can't like get my fingers to coordinate like that. I can only play like one at a time. Wait. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Is shokupan an instrument? Yeah. Anything can be an instrument if you try hard enough. Oops. I'll let you play Wii, but like whenever you want. 2 hours of hell, you got this. Whoops. Wait. I don't remember how this went. Oh. I don't remember this song. I don't know how that song goes. Song goes do 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 do. How do I type in Google every time? Yeah. Me, when I'm thinking about like the do 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 do. There's this one song that I was remembering, and it's like goes like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Turns out that there's a lot of songs that go like that, and I was thinking about the Vocaloid song and could not find it for the longest time. Do 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 do. This is the Kaze ni Naru from the Cat Returns. Akugami music stream. Wow, I know, right? Hello, hello, Prime TV. Welcome. You know, a long time ago I used to sing along with these, and then now I'm just kind of like haha, guitar. Alright, here you go. Wonderwall. If we can play Unravel, be holy moly. I can play the tab version. I don't know about the chords. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Ooh. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. I don't know, I remember how the stroke goes. And after all, you're my wonder wall. that they're gonna throw it back to you. Oops. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't know if that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that lead are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Ooh. I said maybe the only thing that tells me the safe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Whoops. And after all, you're my wonder one. I said maybe, I don't know how the scores go. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Abridged. Thank you. Yeah, scuff version. Scuff version of I don't know if I could play Unravel. I know how to sing Unravel, I don't know how to play it. Actually, they probably have the tabs out there. I wonder. Oh, it's the... Do I have the chords? I don't know about the tabs. It's just the, It's been a moment. Yeah, I know. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you? How you doing? What you been up to? Anything exciting? Oops. Anything new? Doing well? Are you doing more music streams? Once in a while. Once in a while I do them. I don't know. I do music streams once in a while. Honestly, I do like singing. I do like a lot of yapping. And being sing nice. Congratulations. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, you weren't able to. You couldn't be loud or something. I couldn't. I can't be too loud at night, like singing, like obviously like super loud songs. Like I can't like scream, but I can like do like normal stuff because I moved and I'm like no longer in a single place. But yeah, I can't scream still, like obviously, but it's been better. I can like do quiet things. Oops, I forgot my thing wasn't touchscreen. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I remember how the song goes. Nice to see you doing music, so we start recording more often. Thank you! Thank you. I know you play guitar. Oh, yeah. I didn't play guitar in the past because I didn't actually have a guitar. I had a nylon, and then I had a guitar that was broken, and now I have an actual guitar, so yeah. I play guitar once in a while. I do a lot of different things. I don't know. I want to play guitar more often. But yeah, nice to see you again. I wonder if I don't play the guitar too often on stream, actually. Been doing a lot of other things. Do-do-do. Let me see here. Let me see what the Let me see what the intro is like. Do. Okay, yep. I was scared of it. taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing this song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Whoops. There's this movie that I think you'd like. This guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and she's the living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck, lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing this song, and oops. Whoop. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Whoop. Why did they tell me to put this? I don't know how to do that tab part. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. Oop. Oop. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, I don't know who the heck that is. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing this song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing this song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Woo! Okay. My guitar keeps sliding off of my lap because it's sliding off of my leg, and it's so annoying. Oh, I wonder if I have that's Riptide. If you didn't know that song. Riptide by Vance Joy. I hear that song in the weirdest shops. They were playing that at Spirit Halloween. You know how weird that is to be hearing Riptide at Spirit Halloween on Halloween, like in October. Why are they playing that song there? I was like standing there, I'm listening to the thing, I'm like, why are they playing Riptide? Why are they playing Riptide? playing this song correctly. I used to roll the dice, fear the fear in my enemy's eye. Oops. Listen as the crowd. Whoops. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stands upon pillars of sand. Wait, that's a lyric. Pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I didn't know that was the lyrics. I've been reading them wrong the entire time. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry cries are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, for once you'd gone, there was never an honest word. That was when I ruled the world. I do not like that song. Do do do. Let me see this song. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. No. Oops. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember what this song was, and I cannot remember what it was called. Oh, there it is. Close this, close this. I can't have too many tabs open, otherwise I start lagging. Woo! Nandemo nai tokuchi o tsukunda. Honto wa chotto ashi o tsumukatsu de. だけどとも君は走らすとやめるから僕はそれを見つめてる最終日君は乗る僕を置いてって走り出すゆっくりと地面なってくで泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで遠くへと消えてゆく僕を置いてってもう随分見えないよ夜限ってく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで祭り終わらばいつものも同じ変わるよ夜が来るんだとしただけども君はいつもよりずっとアラブにえて僕はそれを見つめてる時間だけが過ぎてゆく僕を降りてって帰り道暗いけれど一人で大丈夫かな街灯に照らせられ影がっていてる一人ぼっちさ遠くへと消えてゆく僕を置いてって完全にまた今度夜帰りして泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃでもでも本当は言いたいよ行かないでThere you go. Iganide guitar version. Really slow, actually. This is like the slowest song ever. Thank you for the follow, Brennan. Brennan Snake Corp. Do, do, do. How are you doing? What's up? I don't remember the lyrics of this song. Do 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 do. 君を忘れない What the heck? Let's see here. Does this have a capo? No. Kimi wa... Wait. Huh? 1 second. Let me try to find my chords and how this sounds. Oops. I had a song stuck on my head. I'm gonna look at this VOD later and be like, what the hell am I doing? Okay, I remember. Okay. Wait. Okay. Whoops. Kimi wa waserai. Oh wait, there we go. Kimi wa wasurenai. Magari kuneta michi wo yuku. Umareta toku. Umareta te no taiyo to. Maybe we should move this over here. Oh my god. Kimi o wasurenai. Magari kuneta michi wo yuku. Umareta ne taiyo to. Yume o wataru kiroi suna. Whoop. I hate the F chord. Nidoto modorenai. Kuzukiri ae torogeta hi. Kito 想像した以上に騒がしげる前が僕を待ってる愛してるの響きがしてる愛してるの響きがしてよささやかな喜びこ潰れるほど抱きしめて潰れる空を漏れてこぼれそうな想い汚れた手に輝かってたあの手紙はすぐにでも捨ててほしいなのに少しだけでもに冷たい水で閉じ上げて今せかされるように飛ばされるように遠いです。I don't think I'm saying that part wrong. こぼすろな思い出汚れてて磨き上げたのにあの手紙はすぐにでも捨ててほしいとのに少しだけ眠めない水でこじ上げていませんか I have no idea. Wait, I'm wrong. I don't know where I am. 愛してるの日々がしてで強くなれる日がしたよいつかまたこの場所で Oops. No idea. I have no idea how that song goes. Anyways. Okay, let me put the guitar away. Toss. Hello. Anyways. Do you think people who come by like my stream for the very first time, they're like, oh my god, she's a cat girl streamer? Do you think people think that? They're like, oh my god. I genuinely wonder, like, do you think people who come by, they're like, oh, she's got like a different background every single time she streams. She's got like a different like outfit. Yes. Oh boy. I put the guitar away. I feel like I should practice more, honestly. There's like a lot of songs that I want to be better at, and then I just don't do. Bird cat. It reminds me of like when people would create OCs of characters, and then they would be all like, this is my cat girl angel demon, half angel half demon cat girl OC. She has pink hair and like 2 tails because she is also a spirit, and she has like, she's like a demigod, and she has like blue skirt and like a sailor unit. Like, you know how people had like really cringe OCs back in the day? Do you remember that? People were on DeviantArt being all like, this is my cat girl OC. This is my cat girl OC. do not like what, do not use or whatever, and then they would like come after people being like, I have a blue and pink color scheme, no one else can have a blue and pink color scheme. It's like, really? It's still somewhat like that? I don't know, maybe. I find that there is such an interesting divide, or not divide, but like there's such an interesting, like, you know, when you see certain like designs or like certain like characters and you just think like, this person's got like a very Western aesthetic. It's like you can see and you can tell so clearly to me when I see like people with OCs like that, and I'm like, I know what you are. When I see people with like specific designs, like you should look at the art style, and then you look at the stuff that they have, and you're like, okay, they're either 14 years old, they're a child, or they are like, I don't know, they're like a specific, like from a specific fandom, and I'm like, I know what you are. I know what you are. I know like what fandoms you were in. I guess even with VTubing in general, because some people come into VTubing with like some people come into VTubing with their OCs, and then I look at their design and I'm like, I know what you are. I know what you are. Some people are like that. I see their like design, I'm like, And then you like look over on the like different countries around the world, like specifically Japanese VTubers, I find that their designs are very different too. Also, I'm speaking to the wrong side of the mic, one sec. There we go. It's so interesting. There's like such a different beauty standard depending on like VTubers from around the world. I find like Korean VTubers, Chinese VTubers, Japanese VTubers, like Indonesian VTubers, like mostly Western VTubers, they all have like a certain aesthetic to them. I find that Western VTubers are more likely to find like individualism important, so a lot of them very like tend to go towards really unique or like different designs, and they try to fit all of their hobbies and all of their aesthetics onto one design, which I feel good for them. If they're like, oh, I feel like sometimes they're a little bit messy. They also really like lore. I find Japanese VTubers are a little bit more like really willing to commit to the bit. If they are like, I am a let's say they're like, I am a dinosaur VTuber, and then they're like really, they go all into it. They're all like, they have a whole catchphrase, and then they have like a whole like theme and everything. It's really like, they definitely know how to brand themselves. It's very interesting. Meanwhile, over like in the Western side, I find it's very interesting to see people kind of be like, well, I used to be a like cat girl 90s diner VTuber, and now I am a kawaii angel tenchi cyberpunk e-girl cat girl. Or like they completely change, rebrand every so like couple of months. I find that happens a lot because people tend to be very like individualistic, and then they tend to be very, I guess, personality focused more towards their own design rather than like the other way around. It's very interesting. I find like the divide and like the way that people go about VTubing depending on the standards and like the way of the world and like the where they come from, very interesting. At least to me, I think they're very interesting to see and like to look. Like as soon as I scroll and I see like interesting takes on my TL on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting design. Or like, I've never seen that before. That's new or unique or different. They're very cool. I think Western standards tend to push like the designs in more ways than you would ever think possible. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody out there is like a square. Like somebody out there is a square VTuber, and I'm like, amazing, great, good for you. Somebody out there is probably like, I don't know, a worm. There's people out there who are literal tree VTubers, and I'm like, well, that's nice. There's somebody out there who's a paper VTuber. They are just very interesting designs that I've never was like, huh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could do that. How do you come up with these ideas? That's so like different or interesting. Is that Peanut Guy? He does not want to be a VTuber. He does not want to be considered one. I don't think it's right to consider him a VTuber, because it's just a filter. That's not a VTuber. The thing is, like, the dude is like straight up convinced he's a peanut, and I don't think you can consider him a VTuber. Because, okay, in my opinion, a VTuber has to be something that is fully drawn, not something that's animated and using a face filter. I think, in my personal definitions of a VTuber, it's not something that is a character that is animated and tracked using facial recognition. To me, a VTuber has to be drawn, which is why I consider 3D VTubers, 2D VTubers, and PNG tubers. They are all considered VTubers to me. You are a virtual YouTuber. If you are using a face model or like a face, what's it called? You know those? It's like putting on a Snapchat filter and being like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. Like, you are not a... You're wearing a filter. You're wearing a Snapchat filter. That's not a VTuber. You are not like... It's like when you put those Instagram filters and you swap your face with a cat, and then you like pretend like your face is on the cat and your eyeballs are replaced with them, and you're like, haha, look, it's so funny, my face is split swap with the cat. That's not a VTuber. That's just an Instagram face filter. That's like a Snapchat face filter. You are not a VTuber. And I don't know, the awards ceremony has no basis. It's not real. The way that people kind of like get all like, oh, but he shouldn't have won kind of thing. It's... VTubers are such a niche community. They are not going to be accepted by the normal, wider streaming variety in any capacity. Not yet, anyway. I mean, yes, there have been previous times where VTubers have been there. There's a VTuber category, but ultimately that is it's a ceremony that is created by like Twitch streamers, mostly like, I guess, quote-unquote normie streamers, to pat themselves on the back and be like, it's like the Obama meme where the guy's putting the medal on himself. That is exactly what it is. It's a streamer-run ceremony run by other streamers, voted by their own communities, run by their own people. So don't expect for any mainstream or like niche community to ever win one of those things, because it's their own community. It's like, it's rigged, essentially. It's a popularity contest. It's like, oh, we're gonna invite all of our friends to this award ceremony and we're gonna get our community to vote on like the yearbook. It's like high school. You're like, who's the most likely to go to jail? Who's the most likely to get in a car accident? What do they call those in the yearbook? That's what it is. That's what an award ceremony is. It's just a congratulatory pat on the back. It's a publicity thing. It's people who are like, oh, but why didn't so-and-so win? Why wasn't so-and-so in like this thing? They should have won. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. It's not for VTubers. We don't go there. Like, it's not our thing. Like, we don't even go there. Why should VTubers care? It's not our thing. It's like dressing up as like Hannah Montana and showing up to a Lady Gaga contest expecting to win, you know? You're like, you don't even go here. Why are you here? You don't even go here, you know? That's what it feels. That's what it's like. It's a popularity contest. It's like, if a VTuber were ever to be nominated for a thing, it's more like it's either a meme and they're gonna make fun of you. Like, even if you win, even if you lose, you're gonna get hate. So I don't know why VTubers insist on wanting to participate, because, like, it's not ours. It's not ours. There's other VTuber run popularity contests and things that are run by VTubers that are more VTuber centered rather than like some congratulatory self-run pat on the back by some like popular kids on Twitch, you know? Now I'm not a big enough streamer to get like dogpiled by Peanut fans, but like that's my opinion. So whenever you see drama out there on the internet, just think to yourself, does this apply to me? Does this apply to me? Is this like a thing, you know, like is this mine? And then be like, no. And then just ignore it, it's none of your business. Hello Gagu 303. Hello, what I've wandered into. Oh, I'm talking about like streamer award discourse. I'm saying it's not our place to ever say anything about it. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Just ignore it. Just focusing on drama and focusing on hate just shortens your lifespan, and you might as well just focus on things that make you happy. Did you know that there was a study that came out that said that people who complain more often tend to be more stressed? People who complain often have higher blood pressure, and they are less likely to live longer. People who complain, because you're focused more on negativity than positive things, which is why I always say, just, you know, chill. Just be happy, just don't worry about it. It's okay. There you go. Anyways, how are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? Anything cool, exciting happening today? I don't remember what I was gonna do today. What should I do? Isn't the study that stress affects you like cigarettes, something like that? Yeah. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm good though. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I am. I was playing guitar earlier. We were just chilling. And then now we're just yapping, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might pull out my like, who knows? I might pull out the drawing tablet. I'll think about it. I bought a book called Ikigai, The Japanese Secret to a Long and Happy Life yesterday. So yeah, nice. That's nice. Honestly, I don't feel like you need a book for that. You can just kind of like, well, if you're in the self-help book stage, I think that's like a phase that you gotta get through on your own. I just got back from work, was trying to peaceful stream. This seems nice. Thank you. Yeah, we're just chilling. I think it's a phase that you gotta go through. Everybody gotta go through a self-help phase in their life. Everybody's gotta go through a self-help phase. You're gonna be like, what should I do? You know? Wait 1 second. The thing's opening. Whoa. There we go. I bought it because sometimes my mobile data keeps stressing me out. Oof. Oh, because like you can't read online? Maybe you should get a Kindle. I've heard people say that they like their Kindle. They're always like, I love my Kindle. I have a friend who is like... I have a friend who got an e-ink. Like, one of those e-internet, like, ink things. you know? New layer folder. So that kind of helped me learn how to communicate better. What do you feel like you need to communicate better in? Like, is it like you can't talk to people? Or is it like a... What is this? Sorry, I'm looking at my folders and I'm... Alright, okay. Best self-help is love yourself before you look for someone to love you. True. I mean, yeah, that helps. Love yourself. But, like, not in that way, you know? Just, like yourself. One piece of advice I will say is to know yourself really, really well. Like, to just be comfortable being around yourself and really understanding your own self. Just being like, what are my values? What do I like to do? And if you don't know and you're ever stuck on a question, like let's say you're truly like, well, I feel mad when I have this issue. Like, why? Ask yourself, like, why? Multiple times. Like, always question yourself. Not in like a self-doubt kind of way, but more in like a just sit down and be like, well, why do I feel this way? Like, what's wrong with me? Like, not really know what's wrong with me, but like, be kind of what? Okay, let me switch over here. Wow, we have no BGM. There it is. And now I can sit here in silence. Maybe. Oh wow, that's huge. Maybe not that one. Hello! Now, Subaru of Gluttony, thank you for the follow. Hello! Hi. So what I'm struggling with? Also getting cat or dog to love? Yeah! What I'm struggling with is not being able to respond in ways that allows the person I'm talking to respond easily. Like, do you respond with one-word sentences or something? Window capture. And there we go. And now I can do this. Oh, wait. What? Why does it look like that? Oh, because I chroma keyed it. That's why. Also, just sentences that end the convo. Ooh. I mean, I think that's just something that you gotta practice. Alright, let me just scoot that over here and... Yeah. Alright. I guess this is just a drawing stream now. Well, we're gonna change categories, I guess. Here, I'll move myself to the art. I'll move from just chatting back to art. We've been in multiple categories today. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this exciting? I'm all in for our stream. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I figured, well, I'm gonna be yapping, I might as well just draw. Hello. I feel like if you're gonna be doing, if you're gonna be like, always, if you're ever like struggling with something and you're like, oh, I don't know how to like continue from a sentence or whatever, ask other people. Like, ask people about themselves. If you feel like your sentence just ends the conversation, you can always pick it back up at the end and just be like, well, if you ever end a sentence, just follow it up with another question. Just be like, so, like, what do you think about that? Or, like, let's say they ask you a question, right? Never just answer the question. Always be like, well, either lead with an antidote and be like, well, yeah, like, let's say somebody asks, like, Do you have any dogs? And listen, your answer is no. Don't just be like, no. Don't be like, no, I never had dogs. Be like, no, I never had dogs, but I've had fish. And then tell a little like thing about your fish, like, I've got a giant fish tank at home. I really love my pet fish. Do you have any pets at home? Just always be like, answer question, and then ask them back. Even if it's like you don't know. Pro advice, asking questions show you're interested in the person. Yeah, exactly. If you don't know what to say, just ask questions. Like, it's like the easiest thing. So I am on the wrong... I decided to put 2 drawings in one folder. I don't know why I did that, but here we are. I did have cats, but unfortunately they're no longer in this world and it really hurts. Sorry for trauma dumping. No, it's brief, it's okay. Alright, let's see if... Oh, I am on the wrong layer. Where am I? Wrong layer. There we go. These are cute. I don't know much about art. What stage are these pieces in? Sketch phase. I am fixing the anatomy because I messed up. So I'm just gonna be putting this on a really light layer and I'm gonna have to draw over it because I asked my brother to look over these pieces and he fixed the model, so I gotta redraw. Yay! I gotta redraw. If you are wondering why my layout looks like this, don't worry about it. I just like drawing with a super simplistic canvas. So watch, look at this. Up here, I've got my quick menu, my quick access, and then over here, I have my layers, and I can hide them. And over here, I have my pens. And over here, I have my navigator, so I can have my view. And over here, I have my color, and this is my color mixer. And over here, I have my pen sizes. And up here are all of my shortcuts as well. So I've got my Clip Studio, my download, I don't know what that is, lasso tools, object select, scale, snap to ruler, flip canvas, pop-up quick access, reduce brush size, increase brush size, decoration brush, pen brush, brush, eraser, eyedropper, stretch drawing color, transparent, pen palette, tool property settings, pop-up layer palette, pop-up color wheel, so it looks like that, brush palette, color mixer again, auto actions. This is just my color sets. Wait, you can't see them! Oh man, I've just been tapping on them. You guys can't see me. You can't see what's popping up. They kind of look like this. Like this. Whatever's on the side. But I like having a blank drawing service, just absolutely nothing on here whatsoever. It's great. Oops. So I get to take all of my drawings and I get to them. But yeah, losing something always sucks. I've personally, well, that's not true. I've had a fish die. It's really cool. I don't understand most of what you said, but I enjoy watching people do things they're passionate about. I have a lot of things I'm passionate about. I think the fun thing is about, I guess, doing things that you enjoy. Oh man. I'm pretty sure you have things that you're passionate about. If you like, I don't know, let's say you really like watching paint dry, like, go watch paint dry. I don't know. Trying to figure out. Oh, you guys can't see it because it's behind my head. Trying to figure out my brush settings. Right now I am in the sketching phase, so I'm trying to figure out what I want this to look like before I move on to grayscale. Gotta erase this hand that I drew. I was drawing while you were singing. Yay! So now we swap places. Now we are drawing. I enjoy playing drums. I enjoy my profession. I like watching anime and K-drama. I enjoy being with my friends and family. Yay! That's good. That's good for you. You have a hobby. It's always good. It's always good. Honestly, didn't really do much in drawing. Drawing wise? Good morning. Hello. My first time trying to draw 2D art. No, nice. If you are wondering what this clicking sound is, it's I have a remote that I'm using as a controller for shortcuts. So I have like a teeny tiny microcontroller that has a bunch of buttons that I connected to like do shortcuts on here so that I can I don't have to control Z on a keyboard. I wasn't even drawing, just something I wanted to learn. That's good. I mean, it's always good to like want to learn something. I like to try drawing. I'm really used to when I was younger, but I feel like I'm pretty bad. Never be like, oh, I'm bad at drawing. Look at me, I suck at drawing. I suck at drawing. really bad at anatomy. So don't let that stop you. Just be like, I'm gonna try anyway, you know? Don't let anybody tell you that anything is cheating. Everybody starts somewhere. I think tracing, you know. Tracing, I know it's controversial. References, do whatever you want to do. It's whatever, you know. It's your own art. I'm not ashamed of it. I got all my drawings tattooed on myself. I just don't think anyone would think it's good. Do it for yourself, honestly. Doesn't matter what anybody thinks, if it's good or not, if it's bad. You know, has anybody ever seen that Freyrin? You know that Freyrin, like, upward angle meme? Remember that dude? He went viral for posting his attempt of drawing an upward, a really difficult angle that he was trying to draw. And it became a very viral meme on Twitter because everyone, a bunch of super professional artists and animators and everybody was all like, you know what? That is a hard angle. Kudos to that guy for trying it. That was a beautiful drawing. Yeah. You gotta start somewhere, exactly. You gotta at least try. And there's people out there who are willing to help. It was really nice of the art community to kind of come together and be like, you know, like, to like be like, you know, good on this guy for trying. I don't know why my music keeps cutting out like that. But ignore it. Oh. Oh. I also do the album artwork for a band that I'm drum for. Nice. You can just you know. Honestly, I think a lot of art is kind of subjective, so whatever. You can draw blobs on a paper and be like, oh, it's art. Honestly, like, just whatever. Oops. Oops. Oh, I forgot I did that. Oops. It's not horrible, but it's abstract. We spent 1,400 on the album to record and no one released it for a year. It takes time. Oops. Yes. Darn it. Trying to move the wrong thing. I just did the artwork and released it. Nice. There's a lot of things that take time, honestly. As long as you aren't going a pretentious route, hang a canvas onto a wall, tape a banana peel to it and call it art. Yeah. Do whatever the heck you want. Honestly, like, no one's gonna be like, you know, no one's gonna be like, oh, you're drawing that. And if they do, then like, why are you taking their opinion? Erase this. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this in terms of, I guess, design. Can I link a Bandcamp link? You can see the artwork. Don't listen to music though. It's the opposite of the stream. Sure. Oh, I don't think you can send links here. I think the links are turned off, but you can try. Yeah, it gets blocked out, but take out the HTTPS maybe. Oh wait, that gets blocked too. I didn't know that. I don't know. If you Google an Empire Wants Nothing Bandcamp, I think it's the top hit, maybe. Oh, I'll check it out later. Thank you. I'm sure it's good. Or, you know, it's interesting. Different. I don't know what. I'm sure it's halfway to a rate you don't need to. I'll look it up later. I just can't open up anything right now because I think my GPU will crash. I am being so real when I say this. My computer is running on threads. I am at 100% CPU and my GPU is at 74. Oh, surprisingly, Clip Studio Paint doesn't even use up any GPU. You know what's using a majority of my GPU right now? CPU. OBS. So. No idea what's happening with that one. Been like that for a while, actually. If you're always like, oh, well, what's happening with your stream? It's really choppy today. It's my OBS, so. OBS is a blessing and a curse. It really is. I don't know. OBS hates me. OBS is struggling. OBS is always struggling. OBS is really having problems. I actually don't think I've ever done a drawing stream in my entire history of streaming. I don't think I've ever done a full-on drawing stream that was serious. A lot of times my drawing streams end up being very cursed. A lot of times when I do drawing streams, I end up just sitting here and I doodle I just start doodling, I don't know. None of my drawings end up actually being oh yeah, that's a drawing. No, it's me drawing the worst thing you've ever seen. I enjoy this. I strolled past 50 streams before I now sound like this. What are people doing out there? I mean, one, most people are probably sleeping. I'm probably the very few English people who actually stream this late. All my friends that are in EST do not stream at this time, but I don't know what are I've tried rating to other people out there. I have no idea what people do. Maybe a lot of sleep streams. I like looking at it on this screen. I can see it at a different perspective. Wow, it's very crooked. Oops. 25% VR gooning, 25% hype gaming, 30% hype chatting. Hype chatting? That sounds fun. I don't know what hype chatting is, but sounds fun. Oopsies. Sounds interesting. I don't know. Hype chatting is fun, not after a long day, I guess. I guess so. Depends on the person. Like, for me, I like interesting people, I guess. Not like hype, but like people who are interesting. Doesn't have to be like super hype, but like I guess as long as they're doing something that's like I'm interested in, I guess. I don't know. I watch both, like chill people and like hype. I think it's interesting. Okay, the collarbone is up there. I agree, I enjoy people that enjoy their passions, yeah. Listen, if hype chatting is their passion, then good for them. I wish I was hype. I wish I was like a hype chatter. I think it'd be more interesting. They always seem like they're having so much fun. I don't know, maybe I'm missing out. Do you ever like sit there and you think like, man, I think dumb people are more fun. I think people who have head empty all the time, I think they might be having a better time in life. Like, truly, ignorance is bliss. Kinda envy that. I consider someone like Philly in a hype chatter, like super hype. The vibes I get here are so cozy though. Gosh, I want to be hype. I want to be hype. Like, I follow this one streamer called Tricky Wee. I think the way that she uses her model and the way that she's very expressive, very interesting. I find that like cool. I don't know if I could ever, because it looks like a lot of energy, but she's nice to watch. I don't really watch Fillion, I watch other people. I wonder if I should color block this or if I should just gray tone it. Maybe I should just grayscale it. I want to see what happens when I grayscale this. I never get to see Fillion live, I'm always working. I usually get to see late night streams like this, yeah. The issue about late night streaming, I suppose, is that everybody is from around the country and there's not very many people in my time zone, so whenever I'm looking for somebody to raid at the end of the night, I'm just like, who is live? Who is up? Who is up dorking their nut? Who is up fishing? Are you Pacific? No, I am EST. If you can see in the top left Wait, no. Top right corner. I am EST. I feel like I should be doing this on a different layer. I see him central. Cool. I usually only stream this late on Fridays. On normal days, I stream on like Tuesdays, so I probably won't be around much on weekdays. What do you mean Fridays? It's Saturday already? Not for me, it isn't. It's not Saturday yet until I go to bed. I consider the day before you go to sleep. Yeah, it's not Friday yet. Let me know if you don't like my BGM, I can change it. Your what? My BGM. Can you guys hear it? My, the piano box in the background, the music. Yes? Change it? Okay, hello person, I cannot understand Russian, I am so sorry. If you... I don't know. Here. Let's do this one. I'm ignorant, have no idea what stands for. Background music. Wow. Hello. Hello, Amethyst Box. Hello, Will, Neil. Okay, why won't it change music? What's happening? And now I can't hear it. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna pop in eventually. It's getting there. It changed twice? Okay, I can't hear it. It was on the music box for a while. I didn't hear that. How are you? I'm good. How are you? So if you are wondering, I am just doing negative values and I am trying to define my light source. Which... This is like Animal Crossing music? Yeah! how are you? I can't hear my own music. I don't know, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't hear it. Oh, there you go. I hear now. Do you not get hungry after streaming this long? I had dinner already. I ate at around like 5. It's interesting how you do this. I guess. I had dinner already. I took a shower already and I did my exercise for the night. I did my workout, my after dinner workout. And I got all ready for bed. 4 hours is pretty long. Oh no. Rookie hours. UFC ads, Gary. You had a good sketch, milady. Thank you. Very rough sketch. Oh. Oops. Darn it. I popped it out. No. There we go. Too dark. Back. Welcome back. Hello. I am drawing. Or at least kind of, what's it called? Color blocking, trying to decide where my shadows go. I don't know. I want the light to be coming from, what's it called? Here. Like, okay, that arrow. Like, from behind, from like right here, like upwards. So like here. Like pointing forward. I guess the light source is like here. Like outwards. I don't know how to describe it. And there's probably gonna be some rim light here. I got an ad for toilet paper saying, "Do you have a huge demand for toilet paper?" That's amazing. That's great. That's a great ad. They know what you need. Do you have a great need for toilet paper? Oh my god, my ears got cut off. Thank you for the follow, Gagagu303. Let me make myself smaller so I fit. There you go. Did you guys see the new Hatsune Miku? Well, it's not really Hatsune Miku. It's not the ears. Yeah. There's the Miku. Well, it's not really Miku. It's the Supercell Princess Kaguya anime. That reminds me. I want to go watch the Iron Lung movie. I've been talking about the Iron Lung movie for a while, and I'm like, I want to go see the Iron Lung movie. What anime? The Princess Kaguya one. They released, there was a collab. Okay, maybe for like non-anime likers, this may be like niche for you guys, but they decided to make an anime movie for, I guess, based off of the myth. Yeah, Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Seen the trailer only? Oh. Well, the anime's out now. It's in movie theaters, I think only in Japan though. I don't think it's out yet in like North America. I think it's gonna be coming to Netflix. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am checking the values to make sure that the colors are legible. Oops. I'll put that to my watch list. Yeah. The parts I have white, I want to be like very bright. I'll have to make that more saturated later, probably. Not sure how I feel about this outfit. I might change this later. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll do that later. I'll focus on one for now. Hello. Hi, Belle. It's the tale of Princess Kaguya from the film 2013. Yeah, I'm talking about Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Hi, Belle. How are you? I don't know. That's kind of giving dead wife. It's kind of giving dead wife energy. I don't know. After looking at this thing and being like, Is there a shiny ponytail? That's a death flag for sure. Where? In the original movie? Is this based on the same story? It's like an adaptation of it. Not exactly like a one-to-one copy, but like... You know, a little... It's become a trope now. Is kind of based around a myth, but not exactly. Like, it's just a common folk tale. I guess it's like artistic freedom movie, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. And then they took like a lot of popular Vocaloid songs and then they decided to add it into the movie, so it's kind of like a tribute to like Hatsune Miku songs. Most mom or wife characters supported side tale is draped over one child or die sooner or later in the story. Which one? The Princess Kaguya or something else? I feel like we're talking about completely different things here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, in general. Maybe. I don't know how to feel about this one. I'm testing out like a specific art style. Kind of want to render very like light and very how do you say? Very high saturation, bright colors, very well, not really high saturation, a lot of midtones, mostly like low saturation colors around here, kind of washed out muted palette overlay layer. Just trying to figure out how I want this to look. .3 on my anime list is pretty impressive. I mean, it's pretty new. Hello. Meow. Whoops. Now I shall run away. Oh. Why is this an object layer? Is this drawing floating in space? Kind of. Delete that. Art stream, yeah. A little bit, yeah. For, good vibes, you know? Vibes. You know what? Yeah, that's behind. Ah, wrong layer. Guess what? What? I don't know what this is gonna say. Do not bother to try to read these are not real words. I won $12 playing bingo tonight. Yippee! That's enough to buy a chicken chalupa. I keep hearing ads about chicken chalupas from like Burger King or something. You can get a $10 meal deal from McDonald's. How to try go to dinner? Hey, I know how to cook. I'm perfectly I'm perfectly capable of, you know. I paid $15 for the card, holy moly. Oh my god. That's expensive. Why is bingo so expensive? What is this? What? Okay, yeah, that should be in front. You mean I lost $3 playing bingo? It's fun hanging around the older people? I guess so. You have to pay for bingo? What is this, gambling? Is this gambling? This feels like gambling. And the card is 15 games. Whoa. Is it like one of those? Okay, you only won $15 playing 15 games? It's kinda sad. Does this mean Yo is old since you're hanging in chat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For the love of the game. You can win $2,000 for the last game? Ooh. You know what? This sign is just gonna be floating in space. I don't know. It is gambling at the end of the day. It really is. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hage! Think about what I want to do with this. Maybe like this color. Are you getting hit by the winter storm? I am watching it. They always keep saying it's coming soon, and everyone's like, when? And it's like, soon, it's coming, and everyone's like, hey. I'm watching the news. It's great. It's so fun. Did I miss any scuffs? No, surprisingly not. I think the VOD is 4 hours long, so I guess not. Yeah! No scuff today. Ho ho. I'm guessing you're off work now. Congratulations. You are free! Hope you don't get power outage or ice. Oof, that would be bad. I don't know. Oops. I'm playing with DJ Max and Crew later, if he's still alive by then. Ooh, nice. I actually don't know what time zone Crew is in. Actually, isn't Crew like 1 hour behind me? I thought he was an hour ahead, or an hour behind. I have no idea how DST works, I don't know either. Sun ends in 12 hours, Drunkyo, and DST makes it 13 hours? Ooh. Maybe. DST is like probably behind. Well, if you guys are getting hit by the winter storm, I hope that you guys are buckling down and staying safe. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. And just north of the storm, my brother's gonna get hard in Nashville tomorrow. Oof. I wonder if there's gonna be like people out there who are gonna be like, ah, let's go outside. Probably. You know how people are. I've been seeing people panic buying like crazy. It's wild. It's like, hey guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna last that long. Like, as somebody who has essentially existed, I've seen a lot of winters. Driving on the ice is fun. Oh my god. I still see like just memorable pile-ups, because you always have somebody out there who just doesn't know how to exist in the winter and doesn't know how to drive. So you have like people out there who are like, oh no, I'm gonna drive 10 meters. I'm gonna drive like twice the speed limit on ice, and you're like, uh-oh. And you got like people crashing. It's always fun. This is my first time working with grayscale. Oops. Pretty fun. Gotta see the overall colors with it actually working with colors. 26, -26 degrees Celsius gonna be hard to manage. Oh my gosh, I have been in areas where it's been like -30. Let's not change tires in Gansai drift on ice. They're going what are they doing? They're Fast and Furious-ing it. It's looking very cute. Thank you. Yay! Oh my god. I did not know that was a thing. Oh my god. What? Why? Why'd he meow like that? Brian? Male Siri? What was that? Meow. Thank you for the dono. Meow. Bow. What a meow. Handsome meow, I know, right? It's like meow with Riz. If you ever like, well, what does a meow with Riz sound like? That. The further south you get, the worse people are driving on snow and ice. Oh my god, true. I've seen people. Oh my god. Have you guys ever heard of like the 105 car pileup that was in Texas like in 2017? That was wild. Meow. Thank you for the posture check and the water break. Let me... The redeems ain't working. Which ones? Oh no, they are working. Maybe not water break. No, it should be working. Oh. One sec. I don't have it working on my end. Hold up. Maybe? Isn't there a video like semi-truck semi into cars? Yeah, there is this like super. There's like this white tank, this white truck just barrels over the hill and just smashes into this poor black car. This poor car gets rammed like 5 times in a row, and it's like, ooh. No, what about a yeet? Yeah. Here, let me. That was 4 days ago. What the heck? 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Man, I don't clear out this stuff. Hi, hi. Hello. Oh man, I don't clear out this stuff. Here, I will let you do that again. I just refunded you. Alright, try that. Who knows if it works? I don't know. Meow. Try that. Ow. Yep, there you go. I'm still drinking my hot chocolate, by the way. You guys get to see how many meows I have in that soundbite. It's random. It's randomized. We have I think there's an equal chance for all of them. We just never get to hear all of them. We've got like I have Gary's meow, and I have like an actual cat. I have a bunch of them. Meow. Yeah, Gary. If you were ever like, what is that? It's Gary. From SpongeBob, the meow. Meow. Yeah, meow. Mm-hmm. It's scary. It was a good kitty. Chat's a good kitty. You guys are good kitties. Discord kitty number 1. Oh. Discord kitty number 2. Ow. Yeah, I'm drinking my water. Do you want me to slurp louder? That's what I do. I just Yep. I just let it like go through my like teeth. I'm just like meow. You got 1 teaspoon for that slurp? Yeah. A lot of water, yeah. I finished my hot chocolate. Oh my god. I get DMCA struck on Twitch, and then my VOD gets muted. And if you're wondering what that does, yeah, it mutes my stream. It's so loud, I know, right? Okay, can you hear me? Is it louder than me? I can't tell. Like, it's probably really loud. You can't even hear me, it's louder than me. It's so loud, yeah. It was peaceful. Yes. Yay! Barely. And Journal comes out laughing. I can hear you 50%. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh, it's so pixelated. That wake me up, Pecker. Crew, what time is it? Crew, what time is it for you? $11:55. So you're like 2-3 hours ahead of me? Behind me? Nothing like a dose of ear crack at 2 in the morning, heck yeah. Listen, it's a banger song. Three hours. Oh. Oops. She looking kinda high. You're so good at this? No, not really. But thank you. Oh, did my thing fall asleep? Yep. Oops. Oh man, I disconnected my thing. One second, I gotta reconnect my controller. It gave me an extra 30 minutes. Nice. 1 second. Settings. My Bluetooth. It's not that one. Remove, yes. Reconnect. need another. Listen, you can look it up. It's literally called Giorno Giovanna Has a Coffin. It's the the Magnanium remix. Can you lower the volume before I wake Sal and Rue's neighbors? What? No, it's part of the stream. It's part of the routine to just be very loud. How do you spell that? It's in the redeem. It's here, let me write it. You guys get to see my handwriting. Giovanni. Coffin. Mag. Magnanium remix. Giorno Giovanni Has a Coffin. Magnanium remix. Can you leave it there? Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Somebody in chat will type it. Somebody in chat will type it. There you go. Okay, can somebody put it in chat? Giorno Giovanni, yeah, Giorno Giovanni Has a Coffin. Wow, just by adding light, it adds life. Just putting too much hopes on us? Hey, I believe you guys. You can spell. I believe in you guys. You can do it. Let me type it in chat. Something like that. I don't know how to spell magnanium. It's in the redeem. Like the full redeem. I just forgot what it's called. Thank you for the water break. Again. Okay, there it is. It's I, Giorno Giovanni, have a coffin. That one, okay. I, Giorno Giovanni, have a coffin. Because it's based off of the meme, I, Giorno Giovanni, have a dream. Yeah. It's one of those meme remix songs. It's a banger song, unironically, you know? Why is there no Rickroll redeem? Because that would get me banned in Russia. You think Giorno Giovanna is pushing it? No. Every single time I do karaoke, I get a portion of my videos banned, specifically in Belarus, Russia, because Russia for some reason is very picky about their copyright. So whenever I do a karaoke, it just does not like me. I get an email from YouTube every single time that happens. It's like, by the way, your video, your YouTube video, meow, has been banned in so-and-so countries, Russia. And I'm like, oh man, not Russia. Oh no, not Russia. I don't know, my two Russian people who live in Russia being all like, no, another KOVOD lost to the void because it's banned in Russia of all places. Hello, Bloomsfeld, thank you for the follow. All the ad money from Russia, I know, right? All... Which is interesting because I did hear that, like, Russia... Maybe the reason why it's banned in Russia is because, like, of copyright reasons. I don't know how copyright laws work over there. Oh, the possible money you could have gotten. Wow, I'm missing out on so much from Russia. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is it on cooldown? I see it. Oh, that was me. Never mind. I typed that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, not Russia. My English not Englishing. It's okay. I don't remember what I was talking about anyway. No, it's English. Yeah. You know, maybe I should merge this layer. This is looking good. Thank you, Johnny English. Johnny English. Oh no, emote no work. Uh-oh. Keep drawing, it's better than emote. Emote. Wow. Wow. Dar. Meow. Emote. 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 Thank you for the follow to the CHCFKEV. Chef Kev. Chef Kev. I think that's what it says. I don't know. I'm gonna have to merge down. I don't know how to merge layers. Uh oh. Selection. Select. Nope. Nope. How do I merge layers? Oh man. Darn it. How do I merge layers on Clip Studio Paint? Press the merge, but there's no merge button. I'm selecting both these layers. I'm right clicking it. It says set as reference layer, set as draft layer, clip to layer below, lock layer, lock transparent pickle, selection, thumbnail size. I don't want any of those. What? Sorry for not saying hi earlier. It's because I'm a bit of a shy one. Oh, no worries. Feel free to chill. Clip to layer below, set as reference layer, set as draft layer, lock transparent. Enable mask, new layer, new vector layer, new raster layer. Show layer in 2 panels. What? Help. How do I merge? I know protecting wildlife with my troops is my specialty. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. That sounds fun. Deselect the bottom one. Oh, hey, Kale. Deselect the bottom one. Click the button at the top that looks like a square with an arrow pointing to another. Oh, merge with layer below. Thank you. There we go. Hey. Me and my soldiers got your back, lurking as my fighter plane soared through the sky. Nice. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. I've managed to merge it. I don't use Clip Studio Paint. I usually use Procreate. Click the merge. I can't. How am I supposed to see what the merge button looks like? This place looks like a spaceship. Clip Studio Paint is confusing. Alright, let me scoot this over here so you guys can see this side of the canvas, I guess. Not really much to see over there, it's just dots. If you are like, wow, Clip Studio Paint is confusing, look at my setup. I can get rid of all the buttons. I can see nothing. But just a canvas. Isn't that cool? I really like my layout. I used to work on the default layout and then I was like, I can't see anything. I don't like this. It's so hard to draw on this thing. And then I was looking at it and I was like, oh, wait a minute. You know what I can do instead? I can look for like different like default layouts. So I found this one and it's called, what's it here? View? Window? Canvas. Never mind, that's just the default plan. That's just the default canvas. You can have canvas like Clip Studio presets of like the studio, the workplace layout. And this one is designed for like iPads because you can draw on the iPad, but it looks the exact same. So this is like the simplified version of drawing the iPad. And I'm so used to Procreate and drawing on like the iPad, like Medibang and everything. So the normal default studio with all the panels all over the place, I just don't like because it's like half of my screen is taken up by like these pop-up windows that I don't need to see all the time. So I have found this one that lets me just, you know, if I need it, I'll pop it out. I can access it in 2 different areas. It's like up here. Wait, you can't see that one. It pops out the layer and this one, my shortcuts, my brushes, the layers, my preview panel, because I don't need to see it all the time, and it's really nice. I honestly have no idea, but I believe in you. Hell yeah. Anyways, how are you, Kale? What you been up to? That's a mod? Can you customize without? It's not really a mod, it's just more like somebody else's default settings of what they've made a preset, and then you can add it to your own. So they upload their layout and then you can use their presets, essentially. So someone like, I guess they're kind of like, what's it called? Canvas presets. So like somebody can put it out, somebody can just put like their layout out there and then you can like use the same thing and edit it as you wish. So the original thing had like different settings and I just kind of moved them around and added stuff. I'm good, you stream at like 4 AM my time zone, so I can barely catch a stream. Oof, I'm sorry. I'm drawing right now too. Nice! Yay! Yeah, I'm drawing. We were playing the guitar earlier and now we are drawing. So, we're vibing. Oh, I'm trying to figure out my values again. I missed the guitar, it's okay. There wasn't much to see. Not much to see. It's okay, you didn't miss much. I'm sure it was fantastic. Fantastic, maybe. At time, yeah. Yeah, ads. Welcome back. There's a lot of things that I would like to work on that I just genuinely don't have time to do, and it makes me very sad. Because I'm like, I really want to work on, like, for example, like practicing like singing and stuff, or doing other things like drawing more and stuff, and I just don't get to do it. You ever times like that where you're like, oh, I wanna do this and I wanna do that, and you don't get around to it, you know? I do, yeah. Sad. Quack. Hello, Henty. Hen. Forever. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why is that so loud? My ears! I'm so sorry. Yeah, all my alerts are just loud. Oh my god. Whoa. Let me... You know what? This is a great time to test my audio. Thank you. Indeed, yeah, a great time. I'm never gonna test my audio, so... Anyways, hello. How are you? Audio's mostly fine? Yeah. Unless somebody plays like one of the louder redeems, I did not mess with those. Dun, 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 dun. The notification is like, yeah. I think it's funny. I'll have to like that on purpose, you know? Because then everybody can be like, oh, my ears! So it's like a jump scare, you know? Keeps everyone on their toes. It's like, haha, psych. Very calming. Oh yeah. Yeah, the quacks are. Okay, the reason why I don't do art streams is because half the time it's just me sitting here in silence and being like, I should be talking, but I don't remember. I don't remember to talk. I don't remember what I should be saying. It's like me playing video games. I just lock in. I enjoy these type of streams. I don't know. I feel like I should be doing something. Maybe that's just me though. I'm just like, I just can't. As a streamer, I'm like, dead air. Dead air. I'd like to see your other streams as well. You said you do karaoke. I do! Sometimes. Once in a while. I did that Tuesday. Yay, I did practice singing. I do other things. I play games. I play games, I do singing. Other stuff. Variety games. You can do whatever you like. I usually do. Like today is more of like a chill whatever. Like most days, like most Fridays especially, I just kind of especially on Fridays. Usually I play games, but today I just felt like drawing, so today we are drawing. If you're ever like, why stream this today? Because I felt like drawing. Decompress. More like I just felt like it. I've been working on a couple projects and I was like, I feel like I'm working on my projects. You guys look so good. Thank you. I think my brush is thin enough for this. Meow. Meow. Oh my god, I drew one ponytail higher than the other. I have messed up. I'm looking at it, I'm like, uh-oh. The left one is slightly higher. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Did you draw your avatar? No! Which one? Yeah, the left pigtail. This one is higher. I need to move it. Oh well. I'll do it later. This one? No. This is by Chiba Meow. But I do have a reference sheet that I'm currently working on. Eventually I will work on that one. I need to finalize my design and then draw it and eventually rig it. But yeah, I've been using this one for a while now, actually, like a really long time. Eventually. Like I said, it's not my top priority. I want to work on other things. Like, you know, somebody keeps asking for song covers, so I've been doing that. Been doing some music. Ooh, speaking of which. Okay. It's really nice. I did a good job. Thank you. Now let me save this. Alright. Someone's been asking for a cooking stream too? Yeah. Alright. So, do you guys want to see a... When you guys want to see what I've been working on? Do you guys want to see what I'm working on? Do you want to see like a sneak peek? Yay! Okay. Let me close Clip Studio Paint. Alright. And then let me open a Reaper. And let's see if it'll load. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm so echoey. Oh my god. Wait. I skipped lunch because of work and I'm hungry. Ooh. Eat food. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but I am so echoey. Okay, let me add this to the game audio first. Where's my audio capture? Studio mode, scenes, game capture. And let's add Reaper. Okay. Echoey means escape. No. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna mute my own mic, and then you guys can hear me solely just through this. And let me get my window. Alright. Here is what I've been working on for the past week. This entire week, if you're like, whoa, what is Kyo doing? This. Alright. Uh-oh. Not that one. This is so tiny. The cover on Reaper, yeah, I've been recording. Okay. So... this is my kind of take. I need to fix this audio, that's why I put it down there. Why does everyone use Reaper? Because it is easy to use and it's cheaper than a lot of other programs. It's way cheaper than a lot of other programs. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my recording. That's why it was echoing. But if you guys want to listen, let's see here. Yeah, okay. This is unmixed. It's gonna sound better later, probably. Let me know if you guys can hear it. It's kind of quiet. 君を幸せにできる魔法があればよかった。触れる肩が少し震えた気がした。禁じられた果物を二人で食べてしまった。与えられたこの星に思いられない。何光年離れても寂しくないよ。きっと二人は同じ星座だ。だから最後の走馬灯に同じもの思いよ。たとえ過ちを生んだような出会いだとしても君のいない世界を選ぶなら間違いでいい。こんな永遠なんてわずかな時間はまたいるさ。誰もしない二人だけの世界へ行こう。どんな正義の味方にも見捨てられてしまうけど、許しをくらいなら罰を受けよう。君と手を取り合い青函飛行へ逆さの空二つの迷い星、二度と明けない夜がすべてされていく。I have to add harmonies, and then I have to go back in and re-record some parts, and then I have to go in and mix everything. And yeah, fix all that part. 君のいない世界を選ぶなら間違いでいい。こんな運命なんてバカ型、鎖は太いでさ。誰もしない二人だけの世界へ行こう。The voice needs to be leveled out? Yeah, probably. I realize my BGM has been going the entire time. Yeah, I need to re-record some parts. I need to add harmonies, and I need to EQ the whole thing and do a lot of mixing. So I have asked somebody, a mixer, I've gotten in contact with a mixer, and I've been like, hey, please teach me how to mix. I've been bartering in this economy, guys. I have been like, hey, in exchange for you teaching me mixing, I will do something for you. So they said, can you draw me something? And I said, sure. So no, I cannot afford mixers. I contacted an acquaintance and I said, hello, will you teach me mixing in exchange for this thing, this service? So it's a bartering thing. So that's what I've been doing. I've been recording this, and then afterwards I'm going to send them this and been like, hey, what should I focus on? What should I fix? Like, what should I add? Because over here, my FX, which I realize you can't see because it's open, because it only opens up, this game capture only opens up the single window, so if anything opens up in another window you guys can't see it. But I do have effects that I tried to EQ my voice. It doesn't work. I have to go in and like dynamically compress and dynamic EQ everything, and that's gonna be a process. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Man. And I also have another one. File. Open. No, let me not do that one. Alright. I only have like a little bit where am I? Oh yeah. Is the process going all right? Yeah, it's been going. Let me see where I am. La 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 la. 君は可愛い僕の黒猫赤いリボンがよく似合うよだけど時々爪を出して And that's all I got in this one. I was recording a little bit of it. I think this bottom part I was recording a little bit too. 黒猫の単語単語単語僕の恋人は黒い猫黒猫の単語単語単語猫の寝ように気まぐれよララララララララ Yeah, that's 黒猫の単語 by the Von Pinks. From like 1980 something or 1970 something. Very old song, but very nice. Your voice sounds nice though, I can't wait for karaoke. Yeah! I could kind of teach you how to mix to get a decent mix, but if you get a pro, you should definitely go with that. Not really a pro, but I did get a hobbyist. They're like, oh, my hobby is mixing instrumentals and like music composition. So I was just like, you know what? I'll go with whatever. You know, the basics. Which music program are you using? I am using Reaper. This is Reaper. I've been using Reaper to record because that's all I need. Although I do own and have used FL Studio in the past, I do find that I like the recording process within Reaper a lot easier. It is so much easier to just click this button and then if I want to record, put it in this channel, record, and then just move things around. What I don't like though is that when I record things on top of each other, it doesn't split into a new track like FL Studio does, but it creates these like duplicate tracks where it'll like do 2 layers. Like it'll be like, oh, sound on this top layer and then sound on the bottom layer. Then I have to undo it because for some reason it won't let me merge. It won't let me merge the audio tracks. So that's my one issue about Reaper so far, but yeah, I find recording it is so much easier than FL Studio because FL Studio will just continuously duplicate tracks and it'll store all the recordings on the side and it'll just have like 50 million stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, I have so many tracks. This is cool, thank you! Yeah, I have been doing a lot of programs and doing a lot of projects. So, if you saw earlier, I was doing the Clip Studio paint drawing. It's because I was recording for a cover and I'm drawing the MV for it. Or the illustration for the MV, which I will also have to edit later on. So I am a one-man show right now. I've been drawing, recording, and then I have to mix. And then I get to edit the MV. Yippee! Yay! Doing a lot, yeah. So when you see the credits, it's gonna be a long time coming, but it's gonna be like MV, me, art, me, vocals, me, illustration, mixing, me. Yeah, I'm like that dude with like all of the program, like all the titles. It's like CEO, editor, director, videographer. It's like the dude with the desk. FL Studio looks hard to do something, but this program looks a bit more colorful, more bigger size interface, and it looks more understandable. I wouldn't say colorful. The only reason it has color is because I added color. Like, you can go over here and then like go down to track color, set tracks to custom color, and then like select a color and you can just change it. Yeah, credits me. Honestly, that's me too right now. So you can add color in here. You're drawing in the Clip Studio by making your own AMV. Yeah, I'm editing. So this is what I've been working on in terms of recording and doing vocals. Do I want to save? No. Yeah, I'm drawing. I've been drawing in Clip Studio. Yeah, let me show you guys what I've been working on in Clip Studio Paint that I've been drawing on stream just now. A little bit earlier today. For a while. See if it'll load. Clip Studio Paint. Wow. Why are you so wide? It just opened on my drawing tablet and it's huge. My drawing tablet, please. You're not that long. Why are you so long? Oh my god. Sorry. Wow, doctor, you're huge. Sorry. Yeah, it's not. Is that gonna fit? What's huge? This canvas. Alright. Open. Alright, so this is what I've been working on. I have 2 illustrations actually. This is the one that I've been kind of working on, grayscale wise. Yeah. Okay, wait. This might be better if I turn this off. Okay, no, that's not better. Maybe the grayscale is better. They're not moons. They're planets. They just, look like that. And I keep accidentally moving that outwards. So I have 2 illustrations actually. I've got this one. Oops. No! Darn it. I just moved my pop-up panels again. So I have this one. And I have this one. That it's also very rough. So I gotta fix this anatomy and I gotta draw it and then add background and color. So I have 2 things I'm working on right now. That one and this one. This is more polished. I just been working on this one more recently. Technically they're supposed to be planets, but yeah, they're placeholders for when I have to draw in and render like the stuff. But yeah, this is some stuff that I'm working with for my MV music video. I think fixed a bunch of stuff about this. I'm like thinking about the what's it called? The outfit, and then like what I want this to look like, honestly. In terms of like coloring. Oh, I'll fix it. It's a case of like yeah, I know. This is too high, I gotta lower it, I gotta move it. There's a lot of things wrong with this, honestly. I had my brother fix the anatomy earlier, like yesterday. I was like, hey, can you look at this? Why are the legs so long? And he was like, oh, you gotta like do this. And I was like, oh, okay. So he helped me with that. I get him to look at my anatomy all the time. I'm like, hey, does this look right? He's like, no. It's so funny. Your bro's better than you at everything? I know, right? He's a better gamer. That's how it goes, you know, siblings. Good luck with them. Thank you! But anyways, it is almost 4 a.m. When's his debut? I don't know. I don't think he would ever be interested in being a VTuber. He's not really much of a talkative type. So when it comes to like streaming, I don't know. He's not one for like that. But yeah. He has streamed actually. He does have a Twitch, but the only thing he does on there is draw, and then sometimes he DJs, but that's it. But yeah, he draws a lot. So his hyper focus, I guess you could say, like his main skill points that he put everything into is art. Meanwhile, me, I put all my skill points into like a bunch of things. I was like, I'll do a little bit of music, I'll do a little bit of like art, I'll do a little bit of like everything. So I'm not as good as one specific thing as he is, but you know, jack of all trades. Hello, I'm going to sleep. Good night. I'm going to sleep too, probably. Yeah, thank you for joining for us tonight. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. It was really fun. Gotta yap a little, gotta sing a little, gotta play a little guitar. Gotta show you all a little sneak peek of my music. Good night. Good night, everybody. I am going to bed. Too. Let me close out of this program. Hope the winter storm doesn't affect you too much. I hope it doesn't affect you guys too. Stay safe, everybody. Yeah, stay warm. Stay warm. Stay toasty. Don't go outside. Stay safe. Let me see who's drawing. Is there anybody that I follow who is streaming at this time? Nope. Huh. I'm looking. Nope. Alright, where do you guys want to go? There's a lot of people drawing art. Somebody's playing Enfield in the art category for some reason. Good night. Take care. Home. Alright, bye guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you later. I don't know when, but later. Vague gesture, jazz hands, later. Oops. I will catch you all eventually, and good night. I don't know who to send you guys off to. Find your own people, I guess. Good night, everybody, and I will catch you all whenever. And thank you all for stopping by and chatting with me. It was a lot of fun. Got a lot done. Good night. Oh my god, crew, you're still here? Oh my gosh. Go to bed. Wow. Nice. Good night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. It's a good night for me. You know the reason why I'm going to bed is because I gotta go pee. Gotta go. I gotta, every single time, like the only reason I end stream half the time is because I really gotta go to the bathroom, and I always forget whenever ads are running that it's the time that I should be going to the bathroom, but I never do, so I'm just kind of sitting here like, oh my god, I really gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta go to, I'll just end stream. I gotta go to the bathroom, I just gotta go end stream. Anyways, good night everybody. TMI. Fun fact, by the way, fun fact. Bye! Bye bye!